Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So I'm continuing my single player series. We got to level 47. And man, we got some freaking uniques yesterday. Like, holy Jesus, we got a bunch of uniques. So, we got Spirit Forge Link Mail, that dropped. We got a Blood Letter, we got a freaking Peasant Crown, Tear Haunches. We found Heavenly Garb, freaking Saigon's Armor, Saigon's Gloves, Saigon's Shield, Sanders Riprap Boots, and that's not all. Wall of the Eyeless, Frostburns, Death Spade. Man, we were freaking rolling in uniques yesterday. Like, every single time I turned around, there was another unique falling from the ground. On the ground with freaking Andy. We might go back into some Andy kills today. Because, she's treating us nice. We must have a good seed or something. She's treating us real nice. She's treating us real nice. Very nice. She's treating us real nice. Doing a quick gear overview for you guys. What's up, Robin? What's up? Whoa, that's quite a name you got there. What's up, Walking Dude? What's up, Sardoc? Yeah. Well, we might have to do an off mule here eventually because it looks like we're running out of space, which is fine. I definitely want to make some other characters, so we're going to be creating those other characters and then off muling the stuff for those characters to those characters. In time. Let's start off with some Andy kills, shall we? Maybe we'll get lucky and get some more good doojanks. You know how I like the doojanks. I love me some doojanks. Did you hear about Ginger? He loves the doojanks. Oh yeah? He likes the doojanks? Oh man. He's that kind of freak, huh? Yes, that kind of freak. God, why do I see him so bright on the screen? Every time there's too many freaking like windows up here. The sun comes out like a freaking beam cannon. I feel like I'm getting hit by a Bulbasaur. Champion Afflicteds. Let's get my correct aura on. And they all drop mana pots. I don't need that many mana pots, but I'll take them. Antidote potion. Release Navi armor. Release Navi armor. Release Navi armor. Trelease, dad. I want to release you in armor. I'm gonna release you in armor. Ultra shield, huh? Don't stand in front of the Andariel. Oh my god, why is my Merc so stupid? Why is she so stupid? Did you not just see her, like, deliberately walk in front of Andariel? Like, she was perfectly fine where she was, and then she deliberately walked in front of Andariel and got killed. And then, like, I tried to get her away from Andariel, and then she just went straight back, like, to Andariel and got, like, pimp slapped. I think she's got some sort of pain fetish. Ooh. Wow, did we find another Heavenly Garb? That's freaking hilarious. Okay, well, we don't need 2 Heavenly Garbs, but we did find an even better piece, which is Rock Fleece. Rock Fleece is solid low-level gear. That is absolutely solid. This helmet could be pretty good, too. Let's check this military axe just to make sure. It's not good. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Okay. Magic find, attack rating, and defense. Let's check this helmet on the way out. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to check that heraldic shield. Nope, poopy. Can't believe I just found another frickin' Heavenly Garb. But, Rock Fleece, though. Rock Fleece is amazing. Rock Fleece is a really solid merc armor for quite some time. It's
I'll put that to good use.
Also could be my armor too, but I'm using Spirit Forge right now for the attack rating, or the magic find. I don't really know if I need 2 Heavenly Garbs. I can always sell one. There doesn't seem to be any difference between them. They don't have rolls, so I guess that's just the same. I got me a Neffy rune too. A Neffy Bleffy. A Neffy Beffy rune. I'm running out of space. I think I need to do an off mule here. I don't want to do an off mule yet. I don't want to go kill Andariel. She's gonna keep dropping me loot like that, though. I might have to off mule real quick. Gotta make sure I'm clicking on the clickables as I go, because I know the clickables have a good chance of getting good loot, and I just, you know, if you're passing by a clickable, there's no reason not to click it. You know what I mean? There's no reason not to click it. All right, just click it. Just click it. All right, just click it. Click it. Just click it, man. Just click it. Click it. Why can't you just click it? Supers. Supers is way better. Oh, we didn't check that great helm, did we? Ah, dang it. Is it sitting in town? I think it's sitting in town, isn't it? We didn't check the great helm. I totally forgot about that. +1 Shadow Disciplines, level 15, Poison Res. Level 3 Nova Windstruck. Frost Nova's better. You know, it's actually not terrible for like a low level assassin. Level 15 with +1 Shadow Disciplines, I'll take it. Every time somebody tells me that helmets don't roll with skills, I always point them to those. Helmets do in fact roll with skills, they just have really bad skills that they roll with. There's a couple skills that can roll on helmets. I think it's like Shadow Disciplines. I think like Barb Combat skills. There's a couple. I can't remember all of them right off the top of my head, but rare helmets actually can roll with skills. They just roll with really weird skills. Like, not the bestest ones, you know, not like combat skill pallies or anything, or the good ones. But, like, you're not going to find, like, a +3 traps rare helmet, but you'll find a, you know, like a +2 or +3 shadow disciplines. I think it's 2 for rare and 3 for the magic, but... A rune set. One socket, no doojanks. One socket, no doojanks. Alright, come help me fight Andariel. Ooh, a topaz. I think it's something to do with the conversions is why she keeps running over like that. I think when the converts change back, it's like they're no longer friends, they're frenemies. And so she's running away from the converts when they deconvert. Is it the good ring or is it the bad ring? It's the bad ring. But, I mean, well, it's still a life leech ring for a low-level character. It's a level 11 life leech ring, so it's still worth keeping. Let's check out this longsword. Pretty garbage stats. 129 attack rating as the best thing on that thing. It's kind of meh. It's level 12, I guess, but I think I got better items than that at this point. Let's check the cedar bow. 23. It's like, it actually has decent damage. I mean, if we find something better than that eventually, definitely keep that, but I think it's time for an off mule. Alright, let's do some off muling. We don't got enough room for this crap. First off, let's go ahead and create a couple characters that we want. So, we're going to make Jouster. Jouster is going to be the recipient of the physical Zon items, which I did have like a really nice physical spear in here. Not really sure what else I could give her. Honestly, she could have a bunch of stuff. I could probably let her have the low-level gore feats. Those are only level 9. Just kind of spread this stuff out a little bit across the characters. Let them utilize it when they level up. Because I will be leveling them all up eventually. Jouster seems like a fun one to do later on. Level 3 helmet. We also need a sorceress. We're going to do a sorceress eventually. Nice beard. What's up with my beard? I got a beard? Have I already made a sorceress? No, no. I made Chippy Bippy. That was it. Okay, so. What kind of sorc do we want to make? Chain lightning. That's what I really want to make. I really want to make a chain lightning sorc. So let's do, no, that's not really all that neat. Can't think of a good name. Coming up with good names is hard. It's difficult. wind whistles through my brain. Chain lightning sorcerers. Nah, that doesn't work. I don't have enough room for that. Is that how you spell echoes? I don't. Echoes. Yes, that is how you spell echoes. Or do echoes. That sounds like fun.
Good day.
Alright, chain lightning sorceress. I believe there's some stuff in here for her. Wall of the Eyeless. Frosties. This is actually solid low level equipment too. Death Spade. So we got that necromancer stuff in here too. Forgot about that. I think I got like an FCR ring too, but I don't think it's in this stash. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think it's in this stash. Hold on. That's right, GGM Cactus. Well, this is also a Thorns Paladin. His name is GGM Trader because he does conversion. So he converts the monster, puts thorns on them, and then makes them beat each other up, which is hilarious. We need, actually I already have my necromancer, don't I? Hold on. There's some necro gear in there. Let me go ahead and grab that. I got like a couple heads. Oh yeah, there's some lightning damage doojanks in here that need to go to various characters. You can probably run this magic fine piece of armor too. And Thor's getting all the lightning charms. Don't figure. I thought you were just going after like a like GGM socket for like a socket quest mule, but no, you took it one step further. You took it a step further than that. Let's see, he can have the swords, the one-handed swords. There's a bunch of like low-level weapons in here too. I mean, honestly, actually this guy's gonna be a sword barbarian, so I think that's probably not a good idea. Cathans might actually be a good idea for him. Early level, just for the fire damage, just so he can have like some elemental fire damage stuff. Let's go back and put some more of this, because I got a bunch of stuff in my personal stash too that needs to go into the shared stash that we can swippy swap over. Like a freaking mostly full Saigon set. Sanders Rip Rap. Got Saigon's gloves.
I am overburdened.
Just gotta move this all out of here. Those are my magic fine gloves. Alright, these are all the amulets and stuff, like the rings. They like magic fine crap. That can all spread out to all the characters too. Like some +1 summoning for like a little druid if I ever want to make my druid. Mana leech amulets. Various things that I hung on to specifically for no reason. Oh yeah, we had an Unraveler head. Well, +1 necro. I don't think it's better than that other +1 necro one I found, but we could always just throw it in here anyway. He can go through that later when like when he has the opportunity. When I start leveling him up, I'll go through that equipment that I've got on him and throw away anything that I don't need. Well, one flawless away from getting my my 2 perfects. And Saigon Shelter. What's wrong with my mule character's name? You don't like my mule character's name? It's a very good mule character's name. Muley McMuleface. What's wrong with Muley McMuleface? What is wrong with Muley McMuleface? He's got a very good face. Don't make fun of Muley McMuleface. His Muley McMuleface is a very good face. It's a very good face. It's a very good face. Don't make fun of his face. Alright, let's grab the sorceress. Where's my new sorceress? Echoes. There we go.
Good day.
Alright, echoes. You can take one of the heavenly garbs, because those are actually pretty good for you. And I think I got some faster cast items in here somewhere. I'm fairly certain I've got some faster cast items in here. Shape-shifting, magic fund, life leech, nopies. There we go. There's a 10% faster cast amulet with 7 mana. Faster cast AR, which she doesn't need AR, but that's fine. She's definitely going to want faster cast, though. We could probably give her the Sanders taboos, too, so she can run really fast. That way she can get away from everything. I don't see any reason why not. My beard reminds me of the photo of you as a kid telling us about the doctor trying to wash your hair and there's the blood. Yeah, my beard grows in like super duper red. It's like a whole thing. I looked it up one time because I had no clue. Like, I really just didn't understand why the hell my beard was so red. Apparently, it's like a whole thing with people who only have half of the ginger genes. So apparently there's 2 different ginger genes, if you guys are actually interested in this sort of stuff. There's 2 ginger genes. So there's the ginger gene that, here, let me look it up here. I'll show you. So here it is right here. Why is my beard hair made differ from my head hair? So the puzzling phenomenon traces back to our genetics and the MC1R gene we've discussed before. This gene also influences skin color, behaves differently in people. Different people. For some, a mutation in the MC1R gene may only affect the beard hair, leading to different color than the hair on the head. For instance, seeing a man with brown hair sporting a red beard is not unusual. But my beard like grows in like super red. Like it's super duper red. I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that. You're not getting answers. You're not getting answers, buddy. Look, now we got Catherine's Mask, Catherine's Mesh, and Catherine's Seal, so, oh yeah. It's not bad. If we get the Sigil, we can throw that on here, and we can do like a full Catherine's run on this guy just for lulz. Probably throw the... Oh, no, not this armor. Well, he needs a Merc armor, so yeah, we'll give him this for the Merc armor. He's got a pretty nice little setup running right now. He can run this for the Merc weapon. Give him some amp. I think we might just need to make another mule. I mean, we can create tons of characters and we can have fun with it, but spread the items out across the 9 realms. So let's go ahead and make Mule Face 2. No, wait. Mule-O, Mule-O, Mule Face. There you go. Mule-O McMuleface, not Mule-E McMuleface.
Good day.
And we're just gonna offload all the rest of the stuff. We'll pick through it as needed when we have the opportunity. There, nice and clean. Muleo McMuleo face. Now we go farm some more. And so we fill up more stuff. And then we have more loot. And then we do more things. Does it ever end? No. It never ends.
Carry anymore.
Wow. Whoa. 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 Boys, that is freaking solid. That is I don't think I've ever found an amulet like that. That is solid. 26 MF with freaking all res 18. That is solid. That's going straight on my neck. See, that's why I tell you about them clickables. Y'all don't believe me about them clickables, but you gotta be clicking. Click them dang clickables, boy. You gotta be clicking them clicks. You gotta click them. Click them. You gotta click them. Look at this click. I just clicked it, and I got a clicker. What the hell is going on? Like, I got like the best seed ever in the universe, apparently. I got the seed. I got the best seed. I just found a freaking Impaler War Spear. The ham biscuit. Boy. That's right. We got a raccoon. You got a raccoon. Come on down, and raccoon. Cause you can be a raccoon too if you want to. Cause all you gotta do is click on everything. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. Come down and be a raccoon with me, yes, oh yes, but stay on your side, not on my side. Cause I'm a raccoon and I am territorial. This is my side, not your side. Stay over there and raccoon your side. Your side.
I am overburdened.
Fascia. Julie. Yes, Kubus, I'm awesome dog. Are you jealous that I have a porkum twists? If you are jealous that I have porkum twists, then you must be good as boy, and I will give you some of my porkum twists, but only if you are good as boy. Only if you are good as boy. Good as boys do the sit. Oh, good as boys get the porkum twists. Good as boys give me the paw. Give me the paw. Give me the paw. Come on, give me a paw. You didn't give me. Give me paw. I didn't say lick. Give me paw. Give me paw. Give me paw. That's a good paw. Good as boys get the porkum twist. He says, me's a good as boy. That's me, good as boy Jones. Show the goodest boy? I don't know if that's warranted. I like to send in armies of monsters after Andariel. I think it's hilarious. And she spends her entire time trying to fight an entire army of monsters. It's great. She either kills them or she does a pretty good job killing them, and then I finish them off. It doesn't really matter to me. One way or the other. She dropped me one item. That's it? An Axe of Fekmar? I've never seen her drop one item before. Wow, I got some bad rolls. Got some bad rolls there, boys.
I am overburdened.
I don't think I've ever seen her drop me one item. Axe of Fekmar, by the way. Absolutely beautiful for a low level trade. Martial arts assassin win. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, why is there some weird goop on me, Cody? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that saliva or is that food half digested in your lip meats? What the hell, buddy? How you just be putting gross things on people and you don't even know? Sir. Why don't you come up here and say hi to everybody? Come on. Come up here and say hellos. This is Mr. Kubus, the monster dog. The monster dog. Too freaking big. You're too big. Get smaller. If I could shrink you down about like 1/4 of your current size, that would be acceptable. You're too big and you eat too much food. That's right. Gotta give them the beats. They like the beats. You gotta give them the beats. The beats like this. Gotta give them the beats. Gotta check the durability of the dog. See if he's ethereal. He might be an ethereal dog. You never know. You gotta check the durability. You gotta check the durability like this. You gotta check the durability. Alright, now get down, turd face. That's right, I said it. Turd face. It's a dang it. It's not a turd face. Tired of having dog fur all over me, sir. Keep the dog fur to yourself for once. He said that. It's for everybody. It's free. Technically, aren't we all ethereal? Hmm. I mean, humans can be repaired. We have our own circulatory system just for that reason. Imagine being an ethereal human who couldn't repair. You get cut and you just never heal. It's just always there. It's a cut that never goes away. You just bleed forever. Too many cuts and you die. No way to repair yourself. Your finger gets lopped off? Well, too bad. That thing ain't growing back. It's not healing over. It's nothing. It's just gonna sit there. A bloody stump. It bleeds. You have to put like a watertight, a blood-tight bandage on it. Keep the blood in so they don't bleed to death. Only Anya can fix you. I don't know. Did you see what she made in her custom crafted piece of equipment for you? That thing's terrible. I made this just for you. Is that what you want in your life? You want a really crappily made thing? I fixed you just the way you like. Anya, I like to have 10 fingers. Why do I have only 4? Well, I thought you only wanted 4 fingers. That's what I thought. I made you exactly what you wanted. You said you wanted 4 fingers. When did I ever say that I only wanted 4 fingers? When? When did I say this? When? When did I say this, Anya? At what point in my life did I say that I only wanted 4 fingers? Because I don't remember this, Anya. Like, this is serious business right now, okay? Where's the rest of my fingers? Oh, I kind of already threw them away in the garbage where they belong. You see, that's what you said. You said that your fingers belong in the garbage. That's what you said. Don't remember ever saying that, Anya. I don't remember that. Another Berserker's Helm. I don't need 18 Berserker's Helms. I mean, I guess technically I can use that for like a little low-level level 3 character, but I'm gonna put a cap on the number of Berserker's Helms I'm gonna hold on to. Is Cody out of food? Is that what's going on? Is Cody got no lunch in his packed lunch box? 10% faster hit recovery, dual res, level 21. Ooh, an ethereal poleaxe. With no sockets. I mean, I guess we could roll it for sockets and try and make a little low-level piece of equipment. I don't know about these boots. I mean, they're level 21. I don't think they're worth it. Level 21's a little high for a crappy pair of boots. I'll probably have something better than that by the time I get to level 21. Cody chewing on something. I had to check. I always feel bad when I check and see what he's chewing on, because whenever I check to see what he's chewing on, he always feels like he's doing something wrong. And a lot of times he is. It's not like a lot of the times he's not. But occasionally he'll be chewing on something and I'm worried about what he's chewing on, and I check and it's his own toy that he owns, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's yours. You go right ahead." And then he feels guilty for chewing on his own toy, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. Speaking of feeling guilty, he doesn't have any food in his bowl, so he'll be right back. I'm going to go put some food in his bowl so he can have something to eat. I got to pack him a lunch. I forgot to pack him a lunch today. Let me go pack him a lunch. Go eat your food, buddy. I know you's hungry. Go eat your foods. No, leave my paper towels alone, you little paper towel thief. He'll tear up a whole roll of paper towels. He don't care.
He said, "Oh, paper towels, that is for me. And let me tear these up. I'll rip them all to shreds. That's what I do. I'm a shred ripper."
Okay, where was I? Ah, that's right. Berserkers. Put that in there. Back away with me, Merc, before you die.
Thank you.
Ow. I killed myself.
Yes?
I don't know how I killed myself, but I killed myself. Sometimes when you attack, when you click on a specific target to attack that specific target, for some reason, I've noticed that it just kind of attacks the target next to the target that you clicked on to attack instead of attacking the target that you clicked on to attack, which has got to be the weirdest thing. Because if I highlight over a specific monster and click on that specific monster, it shouldn't be attacking a different monster. Well, you know, my Thorn's Aura is pretty ridiculous, and, you know, it does make things a little bit nasty if I attack the monster that has the thorns on it by accident. And so I deliberately attacked Andariel, not the monster with the thorns, but somehow I guess I attacked the thorns monster instead, and so now I'm dead. Which I don't even know how I attacked the thorns monster, because I deliberately clicked on Andariel. I guess I might have just shifted at the last second before the attack, like, actually activated or something. I don't know. I have killed myself more on this character than any other character that I've ever played. So many deaths. So many deaths. So many. I freaking one-shot myself. And it's not great, and it's not funny either, so stop laughing. Do not do the laugh. It is not funny. Ring, a great axe, 2 large germs. I mean, both could be good. I don't know. Maybe. Two-handed sword probably sucks. Great thing probably sucks. It's good. Take it back to the next run. What's my tip ticker like? Just there. Be less in the way. I'm trying to customize some of these little doojigs. Oop. Yes, Cody. What do you want? Why is your butthole itchy? Why do you got an itchy butt? Do you have an itchy butt? Is that what it is? The itchiest of butts.
Good to
Because you should go scratch it. You can rub it on the rug if you want to. I mean, I don't know if that's going to help you at all, but you can rub it on the rug if you want to rub it on the rug. So what? So rub it on the rug. 61 attack rating, 6% life leech, 15 energy, 11 life, 11, 12 cold resist. That's actually a pretty solid ring. Very solid. I think mine has more min. I like that min damage, and it has that freaking ridiculous. Yeah, it's got min, it's got max, it's got AR. This has got more AR, and it's got more life leech. I'd lose the min, but gain a little bit of energy. 15 energy is a lot of freaking energy. I think that's worth the swap. I think that's worth it. Got another Berserker's headgear. An 8 to 14 fire large. That's pretty nice. 13% lightning large. That's actually pretty nice too. Can I fit that 13% lightning in here somewhere? I really don't need this 8 life, 18 mana grand. I really don't need the faster run walk charm either. Great axe is terrible. Sword is a lot of elemental damage. 11 to 34 fire, 2 to 51. It's level 35 though. At level 35 it's not very useful.
Yes?
You missed the butthole talk? What? Oh man. That's terrible. You shouldn't miss the butthole talk. That's the best talk. Clickables, clickables, radioactive clickables. Does whatever a clickable can. Yeah, fight each other. Cause that's the way, we make them, fight each other. Yeah, we do it. We make them fight, and then we kill ourselves by accident. But that's okay. Cody, why don't you go play with one of your toys? Where's your alligator? Where's your ball? Why don't you go get your bone? Why don't you chew on your bone? Let's chew on your bone. Where's your bone? You have to remind Cody that he has toys. If you don't remind him that he has toys, he forgets. And then when you remind him, he's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I got all these cool toys I can play with."
Got that toy, and you got that toy. I forgot all about those, and yes, that's right. I do got that toys actually. Yes, I do.
Somehow I feel like that's a lesson in life. Like we have to remind ourselves of all the fun things we have to play with. It's like with that guy, he's like, "I have nothing to play," and he's got like a Steam library with like 2,000 games in it. But like, boy, you got a Steam library with 2,000 games in it. Like, have you played all these games?
No.
Have you played Skyrim?
Well, no.
Have you played Fallout?
Well, no.
Have you played Red Dead Redemption?
Well, no.
Have you played Diablo 2?
Well, no.
So pick up a game and play, you turd. Ain't got nothing to play. Ain't got nothing to play. Start slapping people up in here. IAS, it's got life leech. Unfortunately, the damage is like really low. Ooh, whoa. Whoa, I gotta take a step back here. Hold on a minute. Did I just find an ethereal Culwin's Point? I did just find an ethereal Culwin's Point. That is a solid low-level merc weapon. You can upgrade that to the nightmare status relatively easily. I could turn that into a little low-level barb merc weapon. Hell yeah, that'll be really nice. Thank you for the alligator, Cody. I appreciate it. No, that's my gator. That's my gator. This my gator. That's my gator. This my gator. What you gonna do? You gonna take it from me? Oh no, you can get it. Oh, too slow. Too slow, 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 too slow. Too slow, 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 too slow. Too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. Hey, what's up with the £5 donation, Gareth? Thank you, sir. Enjoying playing my Dual Dream Dragon Paladin. Keep up the great content. All the best for 2024. Let's go, Gareth. That's right. I'll bite your nose. How about that? Are you ready? Sit. 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 Good boy. Ready? Go. Cody takes over the show, I swear. He's such a show hog. He takes over the whole show by himself.
Hello.
And maybe I'm at fault because I let him take over the show, but he's such a screen time hog. He's a hog. Screen time hog. Give me this, and just it's mine. He's gonna sit right here with me. Him's gonna sit. Him's gonna sit right here. What's you so upset about? Huh? Huh? What are you so upset about? You want this? You want this? Well, you want this? You want this? Why you keep bringing it back if you want it? Why you keep bringing it back if you want it? Huh? It's fun messing with his voice. Ah, it's fun. Oh, man, I'm terrible. Alright, let's kill Andariel. Will you stop bringing him back? Take him over there. Your parents' Scotch collie found a new toy in the thread of his babysitter's carpet. Sounds like a delicious carpet. I love having her kill all the monsters for me. It's hilarious. And Andariel's just fighting a one-man war over here. One woman war, I'm sorry. Leave Mahala alone. Is that what I think it is? Cody, why are you grumbling at me? I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do nothing. I did not. Use a grumble. Go grumble at somebody else. Don't grumble at me. We got a glaive too and a military axe. Yeah. Hits blinds target, Koi for glory. It's a pretty powerful little item. Actually really enjoy this item.
I'll put that to good use.
Probably be better on her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's good for this character, but it's definitely a good helmet. Let's check this glaive real quick. Ooh, attack rating versus undead. That's kind of like no enhanced damage on it though. It's pretty meh. Military axe. It's an elite. Wow. 239 attack rating and 3 min damage and nothing else. I've never seen a rare item with 2 mods. Didn't even know that was possible. Spike shield kind of sucks too. Let's bring the glaive and sell it. Keeping the coif absolutely great for some lower level characters. Oh yeah, we got the jewels too. Let's check the
Good
jewels.
day. Your presence honors me.
1 strength, 21 max stamina. Garbo and Garbo. That was some high level Garbo. Alright, we can sell that. You know what, let's go ahead and do some up transmutes. Nice, we got 3 perfect emeralds. What can we do with those? We'll have to make a gem mule eventually, too.
Greetings.
Andy is being quite kind to us in drops, though. Let me tell you what, she is being quite kind. I don't think I've ever had this much luck with Andy. Pretty much ever. I must have, like, the king of all seeds or something, because she is dropping me, like almost like a guaranteed unique every single time I fight her. And then on top of that, like, I don't even really have that much magic find, guys. I'm only running, like, 50% magic find right now, so it's not like I really have a huge amount of magic find to make this, like, you know, this work. 50% magic find, and she's dropping me, like, a unique, like, every time, if not multiple uniques. I'm very happy about this. That's right, I gotta let it ride. I gotta keep going. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Let's let this frickin' winning fest continue. Wow, an immune to lightning monster in nightmare difficulty. Those are rare seal feathers. So many tainted. Go taint somebody else. Like tainted buttholes. Ooh, an Amrune. Hell yeah. Real sour. Hey, thanks for the subscriber, Pope. I just make the biggest mess I possibly can. I think it's hilarious. My poor mercenary. holy freeze guy in here. No wonder. Can't get through. There we go. Holy freeze guy down. So many holy freeze monsters. Fucking elites in here. Like, good lord. I lost my thorns though. It's upsetting. Get him, Andariel, get him! Oh, she's killing me slowly.
Killing me slowly.
It's a Halbrand. I got an Amrune, that was pretty good. Another Death Spade, which I don't really need 2 Death Spades, unfortunately. So that's a bad drop. Got a Flawless Sapphire. Ow! What the hell? Cody, will you? I'm trying to like look at something, and you come over here and just bump my mouse. Like I can't ever do nothing because you just want to have your head on my keyboard and on my mouse. What is the matter? Hmm? What is the matter with you? Why are you always in my grill? Back up out of my grill, son. Please, back up out of my grill. Hold on. Let's check out this Claymore. Let's grab some of these potions while we're here. Apparently there's a zombie trying to eat my face. Zombie trying to eat my face. Zombie trying to do. Zombie trying to eat my face. Take a big ol' poo. Alright, let's take a look at this claw in the next game and we can identify this other stuff as well. Has anybody been ever demonetized because of Andariel's boobies? I don't know, you can't barely see them. I mean, you can barely see the things. I don't know.
Yes?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Alright.
Stay a while and listen.
Weapon sucks. Halbrand sucks. That claw, though. 2 sockets, +1 assassin, 13 max damage, 13 AR, 5% mana leech. That is a solid, just absolutely solid, like, martial arts sin frickin' drop. I could throw some ED jewels in there, or I could throw Eth runes. I could put 2 Eth runes in there, not worry about attack rating for a long time. There's a couple different things I could do with that. I know, you big baby. And he'll keep doing it until he gets my attention too. He'll just keep on going for hours and hours and hours. I'll take him out, make sure he's got to go papadoodles. I'll give him food, water, make sure he's got snacks, toys, all sorts of stuff. He'll just keep on going. He don't care. Can't let him outside though, because good lord. Hawaiian's Blessing. Got that prevent monster heal. I do like that prevent monster heal. And the damage taken goes to mana. Ooh. I think we might be swippity swapping. Do we have a shale rune so we can upgrade this though? Because I really don't want to go backwards in belt slots. We have 1 shale, so we could maybe. Do we have a? I think we need a diamond. We don't have a perfect diamond. Nah, because we used up all our diamonds on this. Yeah, I think we're kind of in the dark there. I mean, we're sort of close if we find like a gem shrine or something. I mean, other than that, I could go down in belt slots, get my prevent monster heal. Damage taken goes to mana, which is certainly not terrible. I lose open wounds, but prevent monster heal is superior in pretty much every way, with the exception of a few, you know, like Ubers and things like that that aren't affected by prevent monster heal. So, and also prevent monster heal lasts longer, which is also the whole thing. So, I think, yeah, I think the prevent monster heal on Wanans is the play. Man, I got a lot of stat points saved up. I mean, we could definitely use some more life. I don't see why not. Let's go ahead and keep about 20 in reserve, though, in case we find something neat that we want to put on. What's our strength? 85. We're definitely going to need more strength than that, too. And we're definitely going to need more dex. I mean, we're so low B. We're babies. We're just babies. Wait a minute. Is this the one I was already in? This is the one I was already in, isn't it? Did I get my armor P topaz? I still haven't gotten my armor P topaz now. The 12% damage taken goes to mana will help out a lot, though. I won't need as much mana recovery, mana potions and stuff like that. That's a pretty huge boon there. Kind of wish I had night smoke for the 50%. Boom, boom, boom. One more point in conviction. Oh my god, Merc, get out from in front of the freaking Andariel, like melee Merc. Why are you so close? Why are you a melee I don't understand why she does that. She literally gets right up in the monster's face and just like blah, blah, blah. You big silly turd.
I can't carry it.
Kelpie snare. That's a good find. That's a good find. I do like a good Kelpie snare. Random great helm. Always check these just in case. I know you guys can hear Cody whining. I know you guys can. That jank is loud. He is loud when he wants to be. So loud. Storm Strike is absolutely useless. It's too high level to be useful. I think I might hang on to some items just so I have like one of every item in like reserve. Could be kind of fun. But that's one of like the worst frickin' items. I'm definitely not keeping a second one, that's for sure. Kelpie Snare, really solid merc weapon. Look at my perfectly aligned gems. Look at my gems. How effective are converted monsters against non-converted monsters? Not very effective because monsters' damage output is balanced for players, not monsters. So when you like when you attack a monster and a monster has like 10,000 HP, your damage is balanced toward that monster's 10,000 HP. Monsters' damage is balanced toward our HP, which is more along the lines of like 1,000 to 1,500, etc. Right? So when a monster hits us, they're doing an equivalent amount of damage to us that would, you know, be threatening to us. But the same amount of damage that is threatening to us is not threatening at all. It is not threatening at all to the monster. So when you have a monster attacking another monster, they're hitting each other like wet noodles. However, thorns, on the other hand, complicates things and returns back a larger portion, which is basically what I'm doing. So I'm giving them thorns. So when they hit each other, they're not really doing very much damage, but then they are, you know, obviously hitting each other for a lot more once the thorns reflects it. This is my favorite applesauce. It's Granny Smith applesauce. It's made out of Granny Smith apples. It's freaking delicious. I love it. I'm going to give this to Cody because he likes to chew them up. I'm trying to give him something to do. There you go. Now Cody has something to do. And I'm going to eat from my sewing kit. Don't you guys, have you guys ever seen one of these that actually has cookies in it? Have you guys actually seen one that actually has cookies in it? Because this one actually has cookies in it.
Good day.
My favorite aura in terms of looks? Probably Holy Freeze. Holy Freeze is such an aesthetically pleasing looking aura. And it freezes everything around it, which is great. Love it. I've always loved the way Holy Freeze aura looks and the way that Holy Freeze aura, like, behaves. Such a beautiful looking aura. Ugh, my freaking arm is covered in drool. God, I need a towel. I need a Kubus towel. Somebody buy me a towel, literally just to wipe myself off from Kubus every single day. I need like a pack. I need a pack of Kubus towels. Wait a minute. I've got paper towels. I forgot. I got paper towels. I'm so tired of being covered in Kubus slobber. It's just it's awful. I don't want to be covered in Kubus slobber anymore. I don't want to. Ah, dang. He'll come over and he will just slobber all over you. Like, just rub his jowls from left to right and just slob them all over everything you own. Your keyboard, your mouse, your whole life. Everything was covered in slobber. And then as soon as you wipe yourself off, he'll come back and do it again. He'll be like, "Oh, you need a re-up? You need to freshen up, honey? You need me to freshen that up, honey? I'll come freshen that up." Like, no, Kubus, I don't need to freshen up. I don't need... He'll lick it. He'll lick it off. If I put something on my arms, he'll lick it off. Every time my girlfriend puts lotion on her hands or her arms, he goes over there and licks her arms. Then it's just even worse. All right. A large charm. Demon hide gloves. Crappy blade of garbage. A woe stave. I think that's a woe stave, isn't it? Griswold's edge. Griswold's edge. A woe stave. A really bad pair of gloves. Woe staves are really fun. That's a fun one. I will definitely hang on to the woe stave. I've always wanted a nice ethereal woe stave, though, to like put on a mercenary. Griswold's Edge is one of those items that's mildly useful in a very, like, few situations.
What can I do for you?
I think you underestimate Cody's stupidity. I think you underestimate his stupidity. Just because I'm drinking something doesn't mean you get some. You come over here begging just because I open a bottle. What am I supposed to do? Pour some Tang in your mouth? Come here. Open up your gullet and I'll pour some down. Come on. Open up your gullet and I'll pour some Tang in your mouth. Come here. Come here. We're going to pour some Tang right in your mouth. Right here. Hold on. Here. Squeeze it. There you go. Pour it right in there. There you go. You want some Tang? There you go. There's some Tang. Now get. You got some. Happy? Happy, Pappy? How's that Tang taste? Is it tangy? What's winning the poll, by the way? Kool-Aid, lemonade, pink lemonade, Tang. It's all pretty close together. Tang and pink lemonade. I guess pink lemonade and lemonade could be the same one though, so I guess lemonade's winning. Yeah, I'm one flawless short for the extra topaz. I'm waiting.
Good day.
What's up, Karma Jolt? How's it going, man? Which is totally relevant. Yeah, because I'm in nightmare difficulty now. Somebody said slowest start ever for my on one of my videos, and I was like, "What did you expect? I'm playing a Conversion Thorns Paladin." I was like, "What kind of miracles were you expecting?" I was like, "I made it to nightmare difficulty. Okay, clap me on the back here." Wait, I've already done this one, haven't I? Okay, this one's already done. I already did this one. Next. Ugh, he freaking slobbered all over me again. I mean, that's my fault this time. I called him over. Gotta blame myself sometimes. I got the diamonds to upgrade the belt now. Let's do it. Let's get that belt upgraded. I think this belt's gonna play a major part in my my moving through the game. Oh man, I gotta use every diamond. You were really calculating on an abacus over there, weren't you? Be like, all right, he's got this many of these, and 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 if he transmutes up these to these, and these to these, and those to these. Man, I gotta use my chippies, I gotta use my flaweds, I gotta use my regulars. I do not, unfortunately. I'm missing one flawless. So even with that, I'm still shy, unfortunately. Still shy. Cody, can I have an arm that's not wet for 2 seconds of my life? You know what? Come here. Let me try. Come here. Let me try this. How about this? Let's wipe the source. All right? Let's wipe the source of the drool and the slobber. All right? Let's get all the slobums out of the jowl meats, so there's no slobums in the jowls. There. We have now exhausted the source of the slobums. Now he can no longer slobum me. You've got dry jowls for the first time in your whole life. For 2 seconds until he refills them with slobber. But at least I'll be free for a little while. Now he's upset because he ain't got no slobbers to put on me. Click. Who man stole my slobber? Who man mean? Me can no slobber, people. I should name him Slimer from like Ghostbusters, because that's what he does all day. He just runs around sliming everybody. That's his life. There's so many elites on this pathway. Like, what is going on with this? Like, I guess I could have been stopping the entire time and killing some of these elites on the way. There's so freaking many of them. Like, the entire pathway is just, like, littered with elites. Littered. Literally littered. Look at that. A full juvie, boys. Magical. A lot of the times I use the conversions as distractions. That's like the main thing I use them for. So if you convert 1 or 2 of a minion pack, you can use them as extra distractions for basically everything else. You get one really good convert, just let them sit there and just distract everything, and you just run around picking off what you want. It works beautifully. Holy afflicteds. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Ooh, an amulet. Boy, that could be anything. That could legit be anything. Like, there's so many different amulets that could be. So many different amulets that could be. That bassinet's worth taking back to town. Take that and sell it. It's worth some monies.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Oh, you can't drink potions from your cube? I forgot about that one. He's mad at me now. He went to his cage. He only goes to his cage when he's mad at me.
Yes.
+3 shiver armor, +2 teleports, level 3 frost nova charges. Okay. I mean, could be mildly useful as a precast for shiver armor, but other than that, meh. Aratha's collar. Ooh, that's a pretty solid find. Oh, I like me. I love me a Aratha set. That's the first piece of the Aratha set. We're gonna have a bunch of Arathas set. I hang on to all those. Alright, jewel we can hang on to for some crafting. Is there anything we can make with these emeralds that might actually be good right now? I think the amulet is pretty good, but I don't think a lot of the other emerald pieces are really all that great. Alright. Demon Jack Gothic plates. Low reses, lots of life, decent defense. It's pretty crappy overall. Worth some money. I don't know. I always turn off camera shake. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure I turned off camera shake anyway. Is camera shake in gameplay or is it in video? I think it might be in video. I really don't remember where it is. Is it, not in gameplay, controller, accessibility, user interface, gameplay. Where the hell is camera shake on the list? Honestly, it's kind of a stupid one. Like, I never really understood why they had, like, the character, the screen shake. I think screen shake is, like, dumb. And every game, I usually turn it off, so. Gameplay first section. Item label, go pick up quick cast. Okay, I don't see it there. User interface. Maybe it's because I'm offline. Oh, no, I doubt that's it. There it is, camera shake. Yeah, I usually turn mine off too. I turn that off. I don't like the camera shake either. I mean, I don't know if certain things will override it. I really don't. Mana leech, no plus to damage. So one of the biggest issues with weapons, this is something that I've noticed, is that weapons just don't roll with enhanced damage. The majority of the time, when you have a weapon, like, if it doesn't roll with enhanced damage, it's pretty much useless, right? So let's say, like, it's got attack rating, it's got max damage, it's got mana leech, it's got 2 resistances and negative requirements, but it's level 26 with 7 to 19 damage. Who's using that? Nobody's using that. I don't know. You'd have to test it out. 4-shot. You'd have to test it out. Hey, we're almost level 50. We're doing so good on this frickin' loot from Andariel. I'm hesitant to move on because she's dropping us frickin' gold mine. Like, she gave us everything in the world. We got a frickin' peasant crown. We got heavenly garb, rock fleece. We got, you know, frickin' the whole 9 yards. Like, heavenly garb, 2 heavenly garbs actually. Frost burns, wall the eyeless. I mean, my frickin' caster sork is like set up. She's set up for some frickin' fun now. I heard that ring drop back there. And then we got this thing, like this prismatic amulet of luck. Like, holy crap. I don't know why I'm so excited about this, but I don't think I've ever really found a really nice prismatic amulet of luck like that. Just super solid, low-level finds. Start killing these minions on the way too. There's so many of them. Or these elites. And then there's another one right here every single time. I don't know what's up with this seed code, but there's a lot of elites in this frickin' run. Nice. Now we're sitting at negative 100% all res and negative 86% defense. Getting there. Hey, flawless topaz. I believe that brings us to 3. And we can finally make our last perfect for our spirit forge. Hell yeah. Now we got more magic bond. Do 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 do. Somebody better be paying for that, AJ. That sounds like a job. Get her. Ooh, clay claws. Nice. Solid. Solid little low-B weapon. And if I can get the set, if I can get the other pieces of the set, that's a pretty solid one all around. Let's grab that horn helm. That could be worth some money. Of course, I finally get a little bit more magic find. She drops me mostly blues and a green. I think I was on. I think I had some sort of magic amount of magic find, and putting the extra perfect in there may have ruined it. Oh no, guys! I think I may have ruined it. I ruined it, guys. No, I ruined my perfect runs. There's nothing wrong with conversion. It's I mean, I actually considered making a fixing conversion video, but at the same time, I think conversion fills its role perfectly. If I did make some changes to conversion, it would probably be more in line with what it's actually trying to achieve. Maybe like increasing the damage of the monsters while they're converted or something, or honestly, I think conversion does what it's supposed to do quite well. It's just that what it does might not necessarily be everyone's cup of tea. And what I mean by that is, not everybody likes Limburger cheese. To some people, Limburger cheese might be disgusting. Some people, it might be absolutely delicious, right? But, that's fine. It's fine that it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it is a useful skill within the game. It does have an actual purpose. It could use a little bit of love, I feel like. A little bit. First off, it doesn't have any attack rating bonus on it, which is a little strange. I'm pretty sure conversion does require attack rating. Yeah, it has an attack rating on it. I don't know why conversion doesn't have an attack rating bonus. It should have an attack rating bonus like everything else. That's one thing I find kind of odd about the skill, is that it doesn't have any attack rating bonus whatsoever. I mean, I know that it's not necessarily meant to be an attack skill, and it's more along the lines of, something that's supposed to convert monsters, but I mean, I don't know. I don't even think you technically have to hit the monster to convert them either, from what I can tell about the way that the skill works. You don't actually have to hit the monster, which is a little weird. I mean, that could be very cool. Part of the issue with conversion is balancing the duration of the conversion. I feel like the duration of the conversion is a big hot topic, because it very strongly depends on the level of the amount of duration that the conversion offers. If it's too long, it's annoying to everyone because, how long does your average battle last, right? And that's kind of like the whole thing. If your average battle lasts for 10 seconds and your converts are lasting for 25, well then, that's not acceptable because, well then the converts are lasting longer than the battle. And, you're at the end of the battle, you're waiting for them to deconvert so you can finish them off. Especially for stuff like, bail runs and whatnot, there's some issues when it comes to things like that. You end up with, problems revolving around literally, the monsters are still converted once the wave is over, and then people get kind of upset because, they're trying to move on to the next wave, and your converts are slowing the process down. Why am I milking Andariel? Because, oh my god, she's giving me so much good stuff. That's why. And it's not my fault she's got her titties out there, okay? Out there in full view. Alright. Full view. Shamshir.
I am overburdened.
Hey, we got the Catherine staff. Farmer died. Is that Tanner Gorod? I think we got Tanner Gorod. I'm pretty sure that's Tanner Gorod.
Oh,
Hey, we got Hexfire. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That actually might be better than my weapon. I don't know. I'm not sure. It does have ITD on it, which is certainly not terrible. It has +3 to fire skills. I don't think fire skills adds to my my vengeance. No, it does not. The 35. Is it more damage? It is more damage. It also has ITD, which is certainly not terrible. I lose a little bit of AR, and I lose the life leech. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Bone helm suckeths. Balance knife suckeths. It's got 100 poison damage on it though. Catherine's rule. We actually have the staff. Look at that. Now we got like almost the full set minus the amulet. And then the pike. I'm pretty sure the pike is Tanner Gorod.
I can't carry anymore.
Tanner Gorod is a fairly effective pike at Travancore Council. It's actually a pretty good Travancore Council weapon because it has 15% maximum fire resistance.
I am
Could be
overburdened.
useful on a mercenary later. We'll play around with that too. I'm not sure which one's faster. I know the Shamshir is pretty fast. I mean, I don't necessarily need the life leech. Yeah, I think the Hexfire Shamshir is probably better for the time being. I think it's so. Let's sell
I
these
can't
other
carry anymore.
do-jankalanks.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, the min. Oh yeah, the min. You know, I wasn't even looking at the min. I was just looking at the max. Yeah, that's quite a huge min upgrade. Yeah, you're right. 494. Hell yeah.
Good day.
Guess I was already full.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Nice, we got a solid weapon upgrade too. That's not bad. I like weapon upgrades. Hexfire's ITD too, which means I don't have to worry about attack rating for hitting garbage tier monsters. Flesh Flame? Is that his name? Flesh Flame? Is he just burning his own flesh? Is that doesn't sound remotely useful. Hold on, let me get myself started here.
Shing, 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 shing.
4-socket short siege bow could be useful for a low-level insight. Battle axe. An axe of battle.
Impossible.
I really do think it's sad how two-handed weapons in Diablo 2 have just kind of like, for the most part, like I'll say like, actually not half bad. Let's say about like 90% and 90% of scenarios within the game, like with the remaining 10% being consumed by like two-handed barbarians and two-handed druids. There are very few use case scenarios for two-handed weapons in Diablo 2. I don't know why they did two-handed weapons so dirty in Diablo 2. It feels like for the most part, two-handed weapons are without a doubt just not useful. And then in the scenarios where they are useful, they're very useful. They are very useful in those scenarios. But like the use case scenario for two-handed weapons, like two-handed axes, two-handed hammers, like things like that, just not really all that amazing. Like spears and pole arms to get lots of usefulness through the mercs, but that's about it. I mean, Amazons get the spears too, so. Fork, already socketed. Could it be ethereal, maybe? Another peasant crown? No, not a peasant crown. But wow, a really nice hat, though. Pretty crappy throwing spear. +1 Amazon with leech, very low damage though. Beat 'em. A flawed Roed Bay. 2-socket Warfork, poopies. Man, look at that hat. Faster recovery, attack rating, and 2 resistances, both above 20%. That's actually kind of nice, and neither one of the resistances are poison. It's actually not bad. I think that's better than what she's got on right now. Caps out her cold res and pretty close to caps out her lightning res.
I'll put that to good use.
Not bad at all. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Don't stop farming Andy until I hit level 70. That sounds like fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, XYZ? How's it
I
going?
can't carry anymore.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes?
That's right. It has war in the name. That's right. That's terrible.
Greetings.
Oh, those troll videos make me so angry inside. So much clickbait. The level of clickbait. I'd be watching a video on like TikTok or something stupid like that, and they'll say stick around to the end of the video because you'll never believe this last fact, and I'm like, yeah, I'm closing the video now. Like I'm closing it right now. Like that's it. I'm closing it. I'm just closing it right now. Like we're just. Look, she got them Napple rings on display. That's all I'm saying. All right. If she ain't want nobody to look at them Napple rings, then maybe she should put the Napple rings away. All right. I mean, you don't go out in public. I mean, actually, I kind of busted into her house. I mean, you don't go out in public with. Oh look, Eisenhardt's Bruised Plot. I don't have one of those yet. That's my first one of the season. Eisenhardt's Bruised Plot. What's up, Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Raft Shifter? Can't connect to the server, offline mode. Check and make sure that you're online. Go to your Battle.net launcher, make sure you're actually logged in. If you're not logged in, log in. If you are logged in, maybe you have some commands running that may be causing you to not go online. If you're using the respec command, for instance, -enable respec, which is in one of my 7 commands video, by the way, if you haven't checked that out. If you're running any kind of commands that are for single player, it prevents you from getting online access as well. So you have to run the game without the commands to get the single player access back, or online access back. I don't know if mods can do it too, but I mean, if you've modified the game in any way, that could be it. If you're logged out of Battle.net, that could be it. There's 100 different reasons why. How about this? I'll charge you $29.99 and I'll remotely connect to your computer and I'll fix it for you. But even if I don't fix it, you still owe me $29.99. He probably thinks that I'm logged in, but has completely missed the single player part of the video. A lot of the times people would do that. Oh my god, I used to get so much hate mail. I used to get all the hate mail. You guys are gonna laugh at me. So back when Diablo 2 was like only just out, like they were talking about like beta and they had all this other stuff. I had lots of footage and I would do live streams of my footage that I had, and I would just literally let the footage run. And people would come in and they would be like, "Oh my god, how are you in and I can't get in? Oh man, this is terrible. Like, why did they let you in? Streamer privilege. Like, what's going on?" Dude, I had so much fun trolling people. I was like, "Oh man, you can't get in?" It's like, "You can't get in? Really? Man, I'm in right now. I'm playing right now." It's terrible. I don't know what you can. Maybe check your internet connection setting. I might be going to hell for that. I trolled a lot of people. A lot. I trolled a lot of people. There was a lot of people that I trolled that way. It's pretty hefty.
I am overburdened.
Yes?
You say that, and then literally one of my runs, I had the worst luck ever imaginable. Then you know I've had the worst luck imaginable on occasions as well. You're just jealous that I have a box of cookies that doesn't have sewing supplies in it. That's what you're jealous about. A tin of cookies. The server is obviously up, Charles. I'm playing right now, okay? I'm playing right now, Charles. It's obviously up. Oh yeah, my like 12 hours of no keys straight. That was some great streamer luck there. I was like, let's farm for keys. 12 hours later, no keys. Boy, I never logged off more dejected in my life.
It's locked.
I was like, I can't believe I just spent 12 hours farming keys and not a single key. Not a single key. 12 hours straight, not a single key. Is there something wrong with the servers? I don't know. I'm playing just fine, guys. I want to keep this going forever. I hope you guys know what you started. There's a nice boar hat. An ugly one, but a nice one.
Where can I take you?
I actually heard about that error or aggro. Apparently that error has something to do with what region you're going into. Check and make sure you're in the right region. Everyone mass report GGM. I am hacking because I have a tin full of cookies that without sewing equipment in there. Why aren't you guys connected? I'm connected just fine. I can get on. Stop picking on my merc. Stop picking on my merc. Stop picking on her. I know she's not very smart, okay? But stop picking on her. Alright? What are you talking about? I am online. What are you talking about? I'm totally online right now. What do you mean?
I can't.
A diamond! Run!
These cookies are addictive. I don't know what to tell you guys. These are addictive cookies. I may be an addict at this point.
Good day.
Two more regular. They are sprinkled crack, I think. I think they are. I don't know. They're Royal Dansk butter cookies. Let's see. Wheat flour, butter, sugar, coconut, invert sugar, salt, ammonia, bicarbonate, natural flavor, contains wheat milk, coconut, may contain trace eggs, hazelnuts, pecans, macadamia nuts, baked and packed by Kelsen Group Brigade. What the hell? Denmark? Product of Denmark. Butter cookies. Butter cookies. Oh no.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Help me!
The swirl cookie is the best. I will be the judge of that. This is the swirl cookie.
I will be the judge of that. The judge. I will be the judge.
Okay, that's a pretty high quality cookie. I'm not gonna lie. Not sure if I can compare it to the other cookies though. That was pretty high quality. That was very good actually. Makes me want another one. Each cookie just makes me want another cookie. I don't know what's going on. Drink a potion? I did drink a potion. I did. I got one. I drank one. It's delicious.
I need a key.
God dang it, they're all locked. Who's got the key?
I need a key.
What the hell's going on the other side of that door? Spicy over there. I forgot you guys are sensitive about your HP pools. Can't have low HP with you guys around. You guys get all butthurt because I don't top off my HP every 2 seconds. You're like, oh, how dare you keep your HP so low, you punk. You dirty whore. You dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, dirty whore, you just use a potion, dirty whore. I'm gonna. How about you go on Twitch and I'll put a. You know, here, hold on. We're gonna do this. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. Engagement. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta. No, I don't want. What the hell is that? What is that? Viewer rewards, channel points, chinchilla turds, Manage rewards and challenges. Here we go. I'm going to put this one in here just for joy. Add new custom reward. Reward name. For the love of God, drink a potion. Wait, hold on. Health potion. There you go. It's going to cost you a hefty 500 chinchilla turds. There you go. Created. It is now in the list. For the love of God, drink a health potion. 500 chinchilla turds. There you go. Just for you, Joy. Just for you. There. Consumed. Oh god. I just should have never done it. They're gonna make me burn all my health potions. That's okay. I have an infinite supply. Or do I? Have to go back to town just to get more health potions.
Stop.
Heck is a chinchilla turd? That's the currency on my Twitch channel. If you've never owned a chinchilla, you wouldn't know, but if you once you own a chinchilla, you know. Chinchillas, they poop a lot. They're little hard little pellets, like they're rock hard, and so yeah, you know. You basically just sweep them up, or you know, whatever. Like it doesn't, they don't really bother that much, but like you end up with a bunch of them, so. Like, having 500 chinchilla turds isn't even really necessarily... it's not even necessarily a lot. It's actually kind of not a lot. Oh god, please help me. I'm drowning in chinchilla turds. But you sweep them up, you put them in a trash can, you know, whatever. Like, if you step on one by accident, you might cut your foot like a Lego. It's like stepping on a Lego. Crunchy and flavorful? I don't know, I've never tried one, to be honest, but... They are very dry. Being desert animals, chinchillas tend to pull all the moisture out of everything before they release it. So there's very little moisture left in the poop. Oh lord, there goes the merc again. Mercenary, why can't you just stay alive? Mercenary, why can't you just stay alive? I just want you to stay alive, please. Why can't you just stay alive?
I am overburdened.
Alright, what did we get? We got some doojang, so we got a ring. A giant sword and a helmet. Do they look like Cocoa Puffs? No, that's rabbits. Rabbits have that. And rabbits look like little Cocoa Puffs.
Good to see you. Good day.
Another Cathan sigil. I mean, with all the low-level characters I'm going to be leveling up, it'd be nice to have a couple. 30% faster run walk, 1 resistance, extra gold for monsters, kind of poopy. I mean, other than the fact that they're 30% faster run walk, they suck. 20% magic find with life leech and 6 dex. I mean, I guess as magic find gloves. They're better than the previous pair of magic find gloves that I had. Are they low level? They're level 31. These are level 16. Hardly matters.
What can I do
Check that
for you?
assault helmet. 15%, level 15, sorry, level 15 requirement, not terrible. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't really seem all that great. Crazy Dutch bat? Who's a crazy Dutch bat?
Yes?
You're from Denmark, Joy? Did you make these cookies? There's a little symbol here on the tin. It's like it's right there in the middle of the cookies. Is that like a Denmark symbol or something? Quality since 1966. Our butter cookies are baked in Denmark. The story about the royal dance started more than 75 years ago when young Anna and Marinus Kjelsen opened a small bakery in a tiny village in Denmark. The quality of their cookies spoke for itself. As the demand grew, so did their bakery, as they put crack inside the cookies that made you want to eat them all. The tin was used to manufacture the freshness of maintain the freshness of the cookies, and it was resealable and reusable for storing in general, and some people used it simply as a platter to serve from. It's a matter of no surprise that it was known as the blue tin. Huh. Lefter. The answer to that question is yes. And also, very sadly, your weapons are going to be broken in 2 seconds. But yes.
I am overburdened.
Beast's main issue is that, well, you really can't make it in a high durability source, so good luck ever utilizing that thing as an actual weapon. Which, coincidentally, I actually have a video on coming up soon. For those of you who are members to the channel, you can watch it right now. It is up for you to watch right now on the members only portion of my channel. For those of you who are not members, you guys get to wait until it's released normally. So yes. If you guys don't know how to get to that, and you're a member of my channel, let me show you real quick how you would get to that. So if you go to my YouTube channel, right here, so you just go to the channel, and when you're on the channel, click on the community tab right here, or sorry, the member tab. And on the member tab, it's going to show you the members only videos. Also members only posts too, like a cute little Chinchillas that you guys probably haven't seen. And on other members only stuff that you guys don't have access to because you're not members. But you know, for the low price of $4.99, you too could get access to member content. For the low price of keeping me from being homeless. For the low price of keeping me from being homeless, you too can get members only content. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm back it up a little bit.
Thank you.
I feel like monsters are stuck behind posts and stuff. And I couldn't get a good angle on the Andariel, so everything was just going weird. Oh, flanged mace. That's an elite. Or, sorry, exceptional. Talons, an ethereal spear. Interesting. The ethereal spear is a letdown. Composite bow is 2 sockets with 20% increased, 53% enhanced, 8 min, 93 attack rating, and negative 30% requirements. What? What? That is the most ridiculous level 18 bow I've ever seen. What? Okay, this one's 270 attack rating, life leech, that's garbage. 13 life, garbage. 23 to 36, Wraith Breaker Flanged Mace. Boy, this bow, though. I almost didn't pick up the bow and identify it. That thing's ridiculous. Boy, it's got the same min and max damage. It's got 14 to 15 because the min is so high that it pushed the maximum to the minimum, which is something that happens on occasion when you have like a really high min damage, which means that if you got 2 really nice min damage jewels, you could push that even higher and you could bring the minimum up, which would force the maximum up as well, and try and keep the level down, of course, because it's not going to be really good unless you keep the level down. But yeah, do I have any min damage jewels? It's level 30, not 18. Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at the strength. You're right, level 30. Well, in that case, you might upgrade it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. When I go do my bows on, we'll see if I actually use it or no. Or no. Alright. We got scullies. We got a perfect school. We got another flawless. Starting to take up too much room. We can actually make... one more flawed. One more regular. Tidy that up a little bit. Level 18 would be insane. That's why I thought it was insane. It's not at level 18, unfortunately. Level 30 is a little bit more not as great. That's not as amazing. I could, of course, upgrade from composite to... what is the because it's only a little low level item, so if I upgraded it from the composite to the next tier, the damage would go up considerably. It would actually be halfway decent too. The negative 30% requirements also just I mean,
Greetings.
yeah. What? Oh, dang. All right. Watching your YouTube video the other day about necroskeleton mages. Did you like it? Did you like my changes? Or did you think it was the worst thing that you've ever... You know what? Tell me. Say it was the worst thing I've ever watched. What kind of a moron are you? Huh. Sorry, I just picked up my phone and realized I had like 10 trillion messages. One from my girlfriend, which I don't like to ignore. Even though she doesn't believe me, she is a priority above you guys. And I don't mean to ignore her. Sometimes I just get lost in playing video games. You want to know why the skeleton mages are bad? Well, they don't do anything, really. For the most part, they really don't do anything. Skeleton AI sucks balls. There's a lot of reasons why skeleton sucks. I mean, I went over the reasons why skeleton sucks in the video. You said you watched the video. I mean, I literally was going over all of the reasons why they're so bad in that video, so... I mean, if you watch the video, it's all there. Like, from their bad AI to their lack of damage to their blocking doors, like the whole shtick to go over everything. An Ith rune. Gladius. A decent little Gladius. It's probably not better than Bloodletter, but I'll have to check it. He said pop. I don't even think there is such a thing as a fire assassin. Fire assassins, if you're talking about trap assassins, that's different. But like fire melee, like martial arts, like don't even exist pretty much. Has to do with the fact that the Fist of the Fire skill doesn't work properly. Something that I've covered on one of my other fixing videos, which is the fixing the conversion skill videos. Fire traps are okay. They actually do pretty good now that they've allowed negative res to apply. They fixed the next hit delay problems on the Wake of Fire. There's a couple different things that they fixed for fire. It's definitely come a long way. It's come a long way. I think fire is actually viable now, which is something that it was not before. Not viable at all. Another gladius. I don't know what the hell my Merc is doing. Is she invisible? Looks like she's invisible. And now she is invisible because she's dead. That's the disappearing Merc trick. Ooh, an amulet. A Cymbalane, like a large shield, and a halberd. Can I list the cons of Mosaic? I've done it like 1,000 times during 1,000 different live streams, but sure, I'll do it one more time for you. Since this seems to be a topic that everybody wants to talk about. Because Mosaic is so broken. You're such a broken skill. Let me identify my items first,
Good
please.
day.
Prevent monster heal, AR 10 to 33. It's pretty low. It's only level 18. Still not that great. It's kind of poopy. I'll check this halberd too. It's all poopy. Every single one of them is poopy. Why's it gotta be so poopy? The only one that's even like halfway any good is this corpse scratch gladius, which needs to be compared to this one. It's not even anywhere close in damage output, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, that's a sell too.
Good day.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and sell it. I don't think it's really worth hanging on to. Alright, dump all the gold. Because we don't want to keep our treasury on ourselves. Let's grab some potions. We need more mana pots. Refill scrolls before I forget, because I'll forget later. Resurrect the mercenary, because I'll forget to resurrect the mercenary. Alright, so you want to know about this. So let's talk about it for a second. Alright, so Mosaic. Pros. Does lots of damage. Multi-elemental. Right? Multi-elemental. Boss killer. And good AoE damage. In fact, you know what? We could probably take this one out because I feel like this is, if you include these two, you're including the same thing twice, so that makes it look better than it actually is. Cons. Put a apostrophe there for no reason, just to piss everybody off. The the cons of the ability. All right. Must build charges. All right. This is a very big con. If without charges, you're basically garbage. So you have to build charges. Another con. The build basically relies on life leech. So relies on life leech entirely. It's like a raw sponge build that basically has absolutely no survivability whatsoever on its own. And if you get yourself into trouble for any reason and your life leech stops working for any reason, which actually does happen on a regular basis, you die. And we can include a second con, which is related to the first con, but I feel like it has to be said separately, is that without charges, you die. And this is very important because without charges, you're dead. Also, we can also throw in another con here, which is for some reason or another, Life Leech randomly stops working with kicks. I don't know why this happens or what's going on with this particular glitch, but since your character relies on Life Leech to stay alive, when your Life Leech randomly stops working, you literally die. So let's look at it logically here. Without charges, you die. You rely on Life Leech. Your Life Leech stops working, you die. There's a bug that causes your Life Leech to stop working, and you die. You can die literally building charges. I have died so many times on the Assassin just building the charges up. Just going to any place, literally, and just trying to build your charges up is exceedingly dangerous. People have told me that they go to like Act 1 and they go build their charges on like fallen monsters. That's how bad it is. It's literally so bad that you literally go and build your charges on the weakest monsters in the game so that you can then go fight the strongest monsters in the game. Number two, another con is the pacing. So the pacing is insanely fast. It basically requires you to continue attacking and continue moving to the next pack. You never have a chance to stop. You never have a chance to do anything, basically, because as we discussed earlier, you have to build charges. Without charges, you die, and building charges is dangerous, right? So if my charges drop for whatever reason, I'm in trouble, which means that the pacing of the character is just stupidly dumb insane to the point where you're just constantly moving to the next pack, constantly moving to the next pack, because there's a fear, a constant fear that your charges will fall off, and as soon as your charges fall off, you have to rebuild them, and when you have to rebuild them, you're at danger of dying. Another big issue with the mosaics is that the mosaics themselves are a fix for the martial art tree, but you can't use any other weapon or shield. So you are limited in your options completely. So you can't use any other weapon, you can't use any other shield. You are stuck with using 2 mosaics if you want this build to work. 1 mosaic isn't enough, it has to be 2. All of this is absolutely terrible in the cons, and people just overlook these cons. I have tried to do areas that require zoning. This is another thing. So areas that require zoning are really annoying and deadly. So as an example, let's talk about Ubers. Can the Mosaic Sin kill Ubers? Yes, absolutely. But how annoying is it when you go into the Ubers and you don't have any charges? Can you actually do the Ubers without getting charges first? Most of the time, no. Because you have to build your charges, and as we talked about earlier, building charges is deadly. So if you wanted to just walk into the Uber Tristram and just kill the Ubers without building charges beforehand, you would be at risk of dying just to build your charges to be able to kill the Ubers. So what they do instead is they go and build their charges on some other monsters somewhere else where it's easier, right? And then they teleport back to town, or they take the waypoint back to town, and then they go through the Uber Tristram portal, and then they attack whatever monster they have to attack. And it's a whole rigmarole of basically going around the mulberry bush to actually achieve the goal that you're trying to achieve. And I did it for an entire season. I killed Ubers, I did all sorts of stuff, and it is really freaking annoying when you have to go build your charges somewhere else and then come back just so that you can have your charges fall off because the monster wasn't close enough to the portal, or there was something deadly going on, or you forgot to proc your fade in advance, or whatever other thing is going on that prevents you from being able to do it, and then you have to go build your charges somewhere else again. The cons of the character are massive. The pros of the character are massive. Don't get me wrong. She's absolutely amazing at killing bosses. She has amazing AoE damage. She is multi-elemental and doesn't even require negative resistances. And when she's set up and when she's going like a train, she's like unstoppable. But as soon as that train stops motion, as soon as she stops moving forward for whatever reason, it takes so much to get her back up and going again. You got to stop. You got to find like 1 or 2 monsters off by themselves. You got to sit there and build up your charges on the 1 or 2 monsters. You got to make sure that those 1 or 2 monsters are close enough to the next set of monsters, because if those monsters are too far away, then you're not going to get to the next pack before all your charges fall off. And then you're going to have to repeat the whole process over again. And getting that train moving again, getting that train going again is sometimes a pain in the butt. I don't think that requiring people to use mosaics for this is the right idea. I think the mosaic item itself is a bad play because it basically limits all martial arts sins to one specific item and kind of ruins the itemization. I think that they should remove mosaics, but not remove the ability. I think that they should just make it a part of the regular character so that it's actually built into the way that the martial arts assassin actually works, as opposed to forcing them to use a specific item for that purpose. I think the mosaic sin is fine because the cons literally outweigh the pros. I would never take a mosaic sin over a smiter. I would never take a mosaic sin over a North Star smiter. I would never take a mosaic sin over any other of the more reliable classes that can dish out their damage and tank without having to rely on all this bull crap. She's an unreliable character at best, and at worst, she's dead. There you go. That's the full I think mosaics is fine shticked. Where am I at here? I forgot to hop. Did I forget to hop into voice chat? No, I did. Okay. Mosaic sin. I mean, I would strongly encourage everyone to play one. If you really think that the mosaic sin is overpowered, if you really think the mosaic sin should be removed from the game, if you strongly feel in a strongly worded letter to Blizzard that they made a mistake and they need to remove the mosaic sin, I want you to play it. I challenge you to actually go and play it. Take it into the Ubers. Fight stuff. Play it for an entire season. And then come back and let's have a conversation. Because I guarantee you, after you actually play it, after you die for your 100th time building charges, after you go do Uber Tristram and you feel just how annoying it is to have to go build your charges somewhere else and then come back and then go through the portal and then have it get effed up and then go back through the portal and then go rebuild your charges and then come back and then stupid... You're not going to feel the same way if you actually play the character. You're not. You're not going to feel the same way. I think we're pretty much ready to move on to Act 2. That's what I think. And looks like I need to rebalance the lighting because the sun is getting real low, fella. Boop. Oh, you know what? I forgot a con. Hold on. I forgot a con on here. It's a pretty big one, too. Gear is always broken. Those of you who've played Mosaic saying, you know what I'm talking about. This girl can't keep anything in good condition to save her life. Her weapons are always broken. Her helmet's always broken. Her armor's always broken. Her boots are always broken. Her gloves are always broken. That girl, literally everything she has on her, every single time you take her out, she's literally everything she has is broken. Because she has no defense. She can't block anything. Like, her weapon block doesn't work either when she's moving. Because weapon block only works when you're standing still. So anytime you move, you have basically no defenses whatsoever. You're completely a raw sponge of a character, relying on your life leech to keep you alive. And so your gear is just constantly always broken. And on top of this, because your gear is constantly always broken, you can't use superior equipment. So superior equipment is basically off limits to you because every single time you go to town, if you use superior equipment, you'll have like a 300,000-400,000 gold repair bill every single time you go to town. It's absolutely stupid. She is the worst for it too. Like, I made the mistake early on in my season to make my treachery in a superior armor. Boy, I was broke, and I was begging kinship members for gold to repair my equipment. That's how bad it was. I was begging. I ran out of Ral runes. I ran out. I was begging for Ral runes and gold. I was completely out of everything. I was out of Ort runes, too, because I was repairing the weapons. Just completely and utterly out of everything. I was like a homeless man on the street begging for change. Oh, Dominique ordered us Shaco. Thank you, Dominique. Sorry, I'm trying to... My girlfriend's asking me where the Rice Krispie treats are and stuff. I was trying to make sure she knows. How did I play her? I played her. And I played her for a long time. And then, you know what happened? What happened was eventually I stopped playing that character. I went to another character, like New Character Day or something like that. Played a different character for a little while. And then... I remember talking to my friends. It was like the same day. I was talking to my friends online, and I was like, man, it's like, what is this feeling? I was like, this feeling that I don't have to constantly go to the next pack of monsters. This feeling that I'm not, like, in danger if I don't keep moving. Like, I gotta keep moving, otherwise I'm in danger. Keep moving, don't stop, keep moving, don't stop. Like, I was like, it's like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. Like, I can't explain it other than just, like, I don't have to go to the next pack of monsters anymore. I don't have to keep my charges up. I don't have to go. It was like there was somebody behind me, like a personal trainer behind me, just going like, come on, you can do it. Come on, keep going. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Come on, don't stop now. Come on, come on. You can do it. Another mile. Another mile. You got this. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Come on, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Like, it was like, literally, like there was a personal trainer behind me just, like, constantly pushing me on. Like, pushing me. And then, like, I finally got a free day by myself. And I was like, man, this is so freeing. I don't have to do anything. And I could just sit here. I could just sit here. And I can look at my loot. Oh my god, I forgot that con. Hold on. Let's talk about this con real quick. Can't stop to look at loot. dear Lord Jesus, it's one of the biggest cons I can think of, and I totally forgot it earlier. You can't look at loot. Like, you can't stop for anything. Like, you can pick up a piece of loot, and that's about it. You could pick it up and put it in your stash and look at it later when you get back to town. You might have enough time to identify one item, like, as you're rolling, if you're lucky and there's tons of monsters. Like, if there's just tons of monsters all over the place, you might be lucky enough to stop and identify, like, one item. But you can't even, like, stop to pick up loot or look at things or really do much of anything. You just got to wait till you get back to town. I should make a video called Mosaic is not overpowered, and then and farm the views. Freaking lummy rune, boys. Good lord, that's scary. I'm gonna drag Andy over here. I told you how to fix that already, aggro. That's not what it is. It has nothing to do with the fact that you haven't logged into the game for 30 days. You're not you're not paying attention. Hey, Cybob, sorry to hear you've been able to play. We can try a few things. First thing to do is make sure you're connected to the internet in case you're posting blah blah blah. If this doesn't solve the issue, delete the folder containing C usernames, app data, local. Please also make sure that your account isn't restricted by parental control for the set amount of time a day per week. Finally, it looks like that in rare situations, happening to some players using a non-English client, you can change the game's language to English temporarily to see how it goes. Make sure your language is set to English. Make sure you're connecting to the right region. You can try deleting the temp folder. Make sure you don't have parental controls installed. What it's actually telling you isn't actually a thing. It doesn't actually happen. It's not real. It's not actually locking you out because you haven't played in 30 days. There's something wrong. You try reinstalling the game, maybe. Try it on a different computer. There's tons of different reasons why it might be happening. I don't know. Did you try launching the exe file directly from the folder? Like, instead of using the Battle.net launcher, try going directly to the Diablo 2 installation, which is like here. Instead of trying to launch this, the Diablo 2 Resurrected launcher, try launching the D2R.exe directly. See if that works. There's a lot of different things that you could potentially try and bypass. I would honestly, in your case, probably try and delete the entire thing. Why is there a bunch of frickin'... That's amazing. There's a bunch of frickin' notepads in here. That's funny. I got notepads everywhere, man. I'd be notepadding it up. Notepads for days. I love my notepads. Thought the thumbnail said D4. I'm pretty sure it says D2. What's up, Spood? D4 is coming soon. I mean, you might as well hang out and make some friends, because Diablo 4 is going to be out, what the new season is announcing on the 18th. I believe they said the new season's going to start on the 23rd. So on the 23rd, we're going to get Season 3. We're going to get details for Season 3 on the 18th, which that live stream is already up, by the way. Yeah, like, where are you getting the error message? Is it happening at the beginning when you first start the game? Like, is it when you go to actually connect to online? Can you play offline? Like, what are you capable of doing, and what are you not capable of doing?
The Order welcomes you.
Are you logged into BattleNet? I mean, it oddly sounds like you might not even be logged into BattleNet at all.
Freaking love me room. Gotta love me, love me, love. Love me room.
Can't believe I got a lumber. Can make a smoke out of that. That's a solid early smoke armor.
Greetings.
All right, let's move on to Act 2. I think we're ready to go to Act 2. Let's just get the hell out of here. We've been milking Andy like for many hours now.
Greetings.
No, I don't think it actually is a case of it locking you out. Noise too loud, because from what I understand of everything I've read, the Blizzard employees seem to think that it's not actually a real error message and that it doesn't actually really exist. It seems to be some sort of problem with the game, like a glitch or something that's happening. I mean, the servers are, yeah, currently down right now. Oh yeah, let's get our +1 skill point. Well, we should do some more research and see if we can fix it. Another thing to check is the time on your computer set properly. Make sure your time zone and your timer set properly. Even if it's set to automatically adjust your time, if your time zone is set improperly, it could be messing things up. Might be confusing the system into thinking that you're in the wrong time zone. See if I can find anything else. Some sort of cookie. What the hell? There's another customer support thing. This can happen if you take a long break from the game where the authentication cookie on your system for the game expires, and you get stuck in a sort of weird authentication state. The easiest solution is to delete that cookie and then relaunch the game and then re-authenticate. Open the File Explorer, right-click Windows, then type the following: local app data, navigate from there to Blizzard Entertainment / Client SDK, delete the cookie.bin file, and restart the desktop application and game client to connect and re-authenticate. Sounds like fun. Try that one, see if that works. Let's see what other people had to say. I mean, it sounds to me like an authentication error. I think this guy's dead on. Yes, when the servers are down right now, there's no way to authenticate. You're absolutely right. There is no way to authenticate. Yep, servers are down right now. Look at all these posts. There's 10 trillion of them. Oh no, the forbidden website. Forbidden. You've been banned. Blizzard support solved the issue. Interesting. I guess you need to get in contact with Blizzard support. Make sure your system allows D2R process to edit the C users your profile, save games, Diablo 2 Resurrected settings.json, and then start the game from the launcher. Squat. Socket cedar bow. Scoot him? That's a scoot him. Scoot him. I mean, in the old days, if I bought the game and lost the disc, I still couldn't play, even if I had access to the game, because the disk was my way of verifying that I own the game. I mean, logging into the game and verifying that you own the game is... I mean, logging into the servers and verifying you own the game is no different than back in the day when you had the CD, and you had to put the CD in to verify that you owned the game. I mean, it's the same thing. Once you lose the CD, even if you have the game installed on your computer, even if it doesn't need the CD to run the game, if you don't have the CD, you can't play the game. I mean, I ran into, in the old days, my CD would get scratched up and then I couldn't play the game because the CD was scratched up. I mean, how's that any different, really, than, you know, logging in every once in a while to verify that you own the game? I think logging in every once in a while to verify you own the game is better than the CD, because the CD, that thing would always mess up. I could never keep that stupid CD clean enough or in good enough condition where that thing would work on a regular basis. We had to actually resort to cloning the CD. I remember back in the day, we had to get like clone CD, and we had to actually clone the CD using the cloning software to get the CD like back in the shape where it would be recognized as a legitimate copy of the game. And then after a while, that clone would stop working too, and so we had to literally clone it again, and we had to clone it again. Before that, we just had to buy multiple copies. We literally bought like multiple copies of the game just to keep playing, because the CD would stop recognizing as legitimate CD. If they ever shut down the servers, I guarantee you someone will come up with a patch to allow the game to play offline. Won't take long. Somebody will have an offline patch very shortly. I don't doubt the gaming community these days when it comes to stuff like that. They're too good at making community patches for those very reasons. Socket Salad with 52. Would make a halfway decent little lore helmet, I guess. I might need a bunch of lore helmets eventually. Had the wrong ore on. Level 16 conviction. We're moving on up. See, Charles knows. Charles is an old soul from those days. You know all about having to copy them CDs to make sure we could keep playing the game, don't you? I don't really see why. There's no real reason for them to drop a patch right now. I feel like they'd make a big deal out of it if they were going to drop a patch for D2. What's up, Keith? Welcome to the party. stuff to convert down here. Most of the stuff makes for bad converts. Oh, there we go. These are good converts. They're gonna get wrecked by the frickin' mages, though. Check and see if that's 4 sockets. Three sockets. Peace. Lord, them DDoS attacks are hilarious. I ain't ever in my life thought that something like that could occur. Back before I knew what DDoS attacks were, I was like, and then when I learned what they were, I was like, wait a minute. So a DDoS attack is literally just a bunch of people knocking on your door, and you're forced to respond to every single knock on the door. So like, imagine if like 10,000 people knocked on your door throughout the day, and you couldn't just ignore it. Like, you have to actually say, go away, or something like that. You know, you have to tell them no. Like, no. Like, they knock on your door and you're just like, no. And you have to respond to every single knock on the door. That's what a DDoS attack is, a distributed denial of service attack. Which means that basically it's just thousands and thousands of people, if not even hundreds of thousands of people, all connecting at the same time and all being told no because the service can't get away with not at least responding to the message. So they basically just continually request access, and the server continually responds no. And then they do this enough that the server has to say no so many times that it literally can't keep up with even saying no, and it starts to lag all the entire server and everybody because it has to respond no to all of these denial of service requests. It's got to be the silliest way to troll somebody. This is just absolutely trolling. Yeah, just make it so the scammers can't work. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, you put a personal principle on your Tesla then? Did you build the synergies for it and everything? Because it doesn't work really well without the synergies. You need the synergies, but you just need 20 points in Fist of the Heavens, which isn't too bad. Not too bad. Who lives again? Because your army's dead, buddy. I hate to tell you. I'm pretty sure your army's dead and they're not coming back. Your army's dead and they're looking pretty whack.
I pray that Atma will
Is my health low enough for you guys? I heard you guys like low health. That's what I heard. Ooh, Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out? Now that's pretty sexy. I might have to play Dragon's Dogma 2. When is Dragon Dogmas 2 coming out? When's that coming out? You guys are making me hot. You guys are making me horny over here for Dragon Dogma 2. That was a pretty fun game to play through. I don't think I'd want to play through it multiple times, but Dragon's Dogma 2 was pretty fun. Or Dragon's Dogma was good. Dragon Dogma 2. I'm gonna mute the site because it might have copyrighted music. But other than that, we got a video. Oh, wait. Age restricted. Main trailer, first trailer. Not age restricted. Alright, you guys don't get to listen to the audio, okay? If you want to listen to the audio, you can listen to it on your own thing. Because the audio is always the copyrighted part. And you got music and everything. The Return of the Sovereign. Oh, he got some nice leather shoes. And he got some burb. That's a, what is that, a griffin? Welcome Arisen. Oh yeah, alright. That looks like Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Why he got short shorts on? Yeah, right on the dragon's neck. Slice him up, slice him up. What was that? From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Oh, he stole my heart again. Don't steal my heart again. Oh, hello, Medusa. Alright, alright. Guy's got a nice beard. Why you got all evil pulsing purple thing? When 'twas but all certain that her son would take, word reached her castle that the Arisen has been found. Pitiable Arisen. What's up, Minotaur? Why dost thou fight? I don't know, because you stole my heart? You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen. Okay, alright. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. I'm gonna kill you, dragon, again. And I'm gonna steal your heart this time and eat it. I'll eat your heart. How about that? You want me to eat your heart? Because that's what I'll do. I'll eat yours. I would gladly pass aught wisdom I possess into your hands. Yeah, when I eat your heart. March 22nd. Okay. Alright, March 22nd. March 22nd.
Good day.
Hey, we got an Eth rune. Look at us. Fancy. Fancy Eth runes. Alright, guys. I am going to take Cody out because I'm pretty sure he's got to go Pepitudis. And I'm going to go Pepitudis myself, and then we're going to come back and we're going to play some more. Alright. Just give me like 5-10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Cody went to the Peppadoodles. I went Peppadoodles.
I've heard.
Peppadoodles. Alright, so we killed Radamant. Let's move it on to get that Andariel. We need to get the Andariel. We need to get to hell difficulty. That's what we need to do. Alright, good. We're level 52. We're doing fine. Let's just roll it on through. Alright, we need mana potions. We need the potions. And we're wrecking through here, aren't we? Let's just keep on going. Alright. We're bursting. We're freaking speeding through this thing, boys. I like this. I like this a lot. What's up, Kai? How's it going, man? Look at all these wonderful people in here. All these wonderful peoples. Well, technically, if you consider that pink lemonade and lemonade are basically the same thing, I guess lemonade's winning by a large margin. I'm kind of surprised to see Tang so high. I didn't think Tang would be so high. I kind of like Tang. I got some Tang right here. I got some Tang. That's Tang. Cody, back it up. Ah, dang. Come over here. I got some Tang. You don't even like Tang. Don't even like Tang. He don't even like it. Alright, well, if pink lemonade is different, then they're all really close. They're all really close. Ooh, nice waypoint. What's my vote? Tang. I think I like Tang the best. I don't know what it is. I kind of like Tang. Oh, that's why I have Tang in my room right now.
drank the last of my tank. Sad. Sad now.
Ooh, +1 assassin. Kai, have you seen my freaking ridiculous amulet I found? 18 all res 26 magic fine. I freaking love it. Well, Dragon's Dogma doesn't come out until 2 doesn't come out until like March. Maybe we could schedule in some time for Dragon's Dogma 1. We could do a playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 1, perhaps. Cody, if you don't stop licking my arm, dear Lord Jesus, you elbow licker. Freaking elbow licker. God dang. Anybody want an elbow licking dog? A dog that licks all the elbows? I got an elbow licker dog here. If you want one. I mean, I know he's slightly used elbow licker dog. He licks elbows. He's very good at it. Very proficient. Muy proficiente.
Impossible.
Stupid tree. It was blocking me from picking up the thing. Oh, there's maggot layer right there. Dang, right by the door. I just walked right by it. Alright, hold up. Alright, we got a... a flawless diamond. Nice. I think we can do it now. We can finally upgrade our belt. After 10,000 years. Cody, stop crying your eyeballs out. Your eyeballs, they cry and you do pout. I don't know why you got to cry your eyeballs out all day. Quit it. Alright. We collected all the doojanks. All the doojanks. Not just some of the doojanks, but all the doojanks. Cody, quit crying. 'Cause you ain't nothing but a crying dog. Just a whining all the time. You ain't nothing but a crying dog. And slobbering all over everything. Slobbing and a blobbing and a blobbing and a slobbing away. Just don't tell me what to do. Oh, what am I doing? I went back to town. I didn't even upgrade my belt. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. That's me, the fool. I was going to use this to upgrade my belt so that I can get more potion slots with the shell and the towel and the perfect diamond. And that way I can get mesh belt. Good defense, too. And now I have more potion slots. Look at me.
Cody,
don't care what's going on outside the window. I don't care if Santa Claus is out there having a meeting with Jesus, okay? Okay? Looking out the window and seeing stuff and then whining about it is so grass is greener on the other side. And if you was outside the window when he was doing something in here, you would be whining and complaining because you couldn't get inside. All you're doing is grass is greener on the other side. That's all you're doing, okay? It's not greener out there. It's wintertime and the grass is brown. So quit it. Stop it. You're going to knock over my lights. Now come here. I got a really big porkum twist. Sit. Lay down. Oh, that's a good lay down for a porkum twist. So useful to be able to convert one of the beetles. I can even just use them to block up a hallway like that. Just walk around. Man, I'm rolling through here. Loving it. Do I accept that there's nothing a good potion can't cure? I don't. I don't accept there's nothing a good potion can't cure. You know why? Because the person who says that admits that there's something that a good potion can't cure. I'm going to take you over there, Tekafar Sara. Are you ready?
How do I know I can trust you? Hello? How do I know I can trust? Potions are delicate mixtures. Potions.
Okay, let's see here. We need to talk to Atma. I forgot we didn't talk to Atma yet.
Tell me your troubles.
Alright. Then, once we talk to Atma, we leave. We go to a waypoint. Come back. And...
Greetings. Oh, deafness. As you said.
Nope, wrong one. Let's try it again. Hellplague Longsword. Nice little Lobi sword, Irene. Life and Mana Leech. Certainly not terrible. So every time you leave town and every time you come back, it changes the gossip that he does. And
Greetings.
if you talk to him enough,
Oh, young Jaren used to purchase minor love potions from me, hoping to win the favors of the harem girls. Yeah, but now that the girls have taken up residence in the palace, he doesn't come around here anymore. Well, I've always said alchemy is no substitute for experience.
Jaren buying love potions.
Good evening. Oh, young Jaren.
Nope, still young Jaren. It didn't change. I will prove my point. I will do it, Takavasara. I will prove it.
Hello. I've traded my potions to Arif many times. Yes, they...
No, not worry. What do you got to say about Atma, my friend?
Greetings. Drogon,
No, not Drognin.
Hello. Dragon, yeah.
Why does he not want to do this for me? Why? Why? 3 hours laytown. Alright, I have a backup plan.
Ah, the sweetest desert flower. That's Atma. Even my strongest brew can't bring back her family, though.
See? 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 What did he say?
Ah, the sweetest desert flower. That's Atma. Even my strongest brew can't bring back her family.
Even my strongest brew can't bring back her family, though. So the very man who said the term, there's nothing the right potion can't cure, also admitted that there was something that the right potion couldn't cure, which his strongest brew can't bring back Atma's family. Quite sad. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! For 10 imaginary internet points, which NPC within Diablo 2 receives potions of manliness? They buy potions of manliness every day. The dialogue in this game is great, by the way. There's so many really fun lines in there. Alcor is one of my favorites. Alcor is he's got the greatest lines, I think. I've got a YouTube short that that I put out a while back on Alcor, which is great. Yep, Alcor trash talks everybody. Let's see. Hold on. I may have muted it. How do you unmute these? Oh, there you go.
To trying one of my potions. Merely that you might look as though you had. Ratley's only good for making his silly magic weapons. It's not like he's got the stones to actually go out and use them in anything. You came here with mischief? That old tour guide to the stupid? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Oh, Ashira's a good customer. She buys a potion of manliness from me every week. Oh, Ormus has been talking in riddles for years. I think he does it to cover up the fact that he's got nothing intelligent to say. There was a very fat man here recently, asking after the golden bird of Kuile. Have you heard of it? He kept muttering about ashes. I would imagine one golden bird's ash hole to be about the same as another, wouldn't you? Natalia is a cute girl. However, I think she could use a special potion. Let me see here. Radiant beauty? No. Ray of sunshine? No, that's not it. Ah, here it is. Relax, frosty bitch. This should help her out.
He really does say relax, Frosty B. That was actually removed from the game, by the way. As you can clearly see why. It was removed from the game because, well, you know, he literally did say the B word. Potion of manliness. What does a potion of manliness do for a woman? What is that, just testosterone in a bottle? Here, drink this testosterone.
I am overburdened.
Oh. Is that what I think it is? What is that? The poison gloves, right? Venom grips. I mean, they do have crushing blow on them, which certainly isn't terrible. I mean, I'd lose some resistances, but I'd gain some crushing blow. Life leech on them is higher than what I'm currently using. What I'm using is 3%ers. I lose a little bit of fire res, but my fire res is apparently already overcapped. So I guess I'm putting on some venom grips for the first time in a long time. I usually don't wear them because they don't have any IAS on them. They really could use some IAS. Wow, ITD, 20% increased attack speed, kind of low damage. 192 durability. It's a failed unique item. What the hell would the fascia be? Now, there is no unique fascia, right? Because there's no unique clause of that tier. Yeah, there's no unique clause of that tier from that classification. So it rolled unique, and then it failed. So when it failed, double back, failed unique to 192 durability, which is triple durability of normal durability. I mean, it's got ITD, it's got freaking AR, attack speed. It's actually a halfway decent little claw. It's not bad. Clutched up flare weenie potion? What? Who's getting their hands on flare weenies? I know it ain't Alcor. Wow, what a really far out of the way maggot layer, level 2. Holy Jesus. Look, the entrance is right here. Boy, I ran all the way down here. All the way up here. All the way down here. And then finally it's like off in the middle of no man's land. What the ham biscuit? Boy, they didn't want me to find that one, did they? Yeah, I don't have cannot be frozen yet. Rough. Dead end. I'm gonna grab a key for this chest. Interesting little fun fact. Who has the keys in Act 2? I always like to make fun of who has the keys, because it's basically the thief. The guy who has the keys is the thief. And the one that has the keys in Act 2 is a pretty funny one. Because he's a thief. It's Lysander. The same guy who lied about the potions earlier. Yeah, I've been crafting full juvies. You just take three. You just take 3 of these, and you put them in the cube. It's not that. It's not that big of a deal. That's what I've been doing. Is just like, just to save space in my belt, which is pretty easy to do. Belt space is finite. Okay, it's a very precious resource. It's precious. It's precious. No, you need the chippy to craft non-juvies into juvies, not to upgrade juvies to full juvies. So if you want to make juvies, if you want to create them, you need chippies. That's actually creating them. But if you already have half juvies, you can take the half juvies and turn them into full juvies by just putting 3 in there. The recipe that you're thinking of is the one that requires what, like, it's like 3 blues and 3 reds or something and a chippy. That one's kind of silly, and the chippy kind of makes it not really worth it. But yes, that one does exist too. That one's a little bit more silly. I'm pretty sure you can do that with any blue and red potions. I can't remember the exact amount. I'm pretty sure you just take 1 chippy of any type. It doesn't matter. And then you take that 1 chippy, and you combine it together with, I don't remember if it's 2 or 3. I can't remember. Doesn't matter about the quality of them. They can be any quality. And then, it must be 3. I think it must be 3. Yeah, and then you make a juvie. So you take 3 of each and you put it in there with a chippy, and you can make a juvie out of them. But it's not really a good recipe. It's not really worth it, especially not when you can do much better things with chippies. Chippies are too valuable for wasting on that. They're too valuable. Two different recipes entirely, though. If you save all your partial juvies, you can transmute them up to fulls. It's pretty easy to do. I usually sell all my juvies at the beginning of the game, though, because they're worth lots of money. They're like 500 gold, and it's they're super valuable early on, and the regular potions are basically nothing. Deckard Kane, identify these items immediately.
Thus,
Hello.
149 lightning damage. Other than that, pretty garbage. Gothic plate of self-repair. Alright, now we need to go find the Amulato. Amulato Gelato. That's what we need to find. The Amulato Gelato. Not to be confused with the Rocco. Three seconds. 3 seconds. Alright, let's put on our Vigor Aura so we can speed around. You hear Cody? He's looking out the window. His beautiful, my beautiful lady must be out there doing something. Ooh, waypoint. Nice. Cody, did you know that looking out the window gives you bad eyesight and you'll go blind? He said, that's not true. So I look out the window all the time and that's my eyesight's still good. He said, what do you mean? Cody, I got the porkum twist. I'm trying to get him away from the window. I got the porkum twist, Cody. Look at this. That's the twist of the porkums. I'm going to put it right here. Okay. Leave it alone. He's going to stare at it forever. You want that porkum twist? You gotta be the goodest. Alright, first you gotta lay down. Gotta lay down. Lay down. Lay down, be goodest. You gotta lay down. Alright, that's a good job. Do the lay down. Alright, now. Yes. Get that. Get that. It's yours. Yes. You can have it. What are you, a baby bird? Do I gotta feed it to you? Yes, take it. I read the silliest thing about baby birds the other day. Random facts. You come to my channel for random facts. That's what you guys are getting. Rando facts. So apparently when baby birds are babies, their mother brings them everything, right? So they're pampered. They're like as pampered as you can possibly get for a, you know, like a baby bird, right? So when they're babies, because they're so pampered, they get used to this pampering to the point where literally eventually they expect the pampering like all the time. And when the mother, you know, kind of like boots them out of the nest, so to speak, eventually, which always happens eventually, right? So the mama, you know, boots them out of the nest. It's like, hey, go fend for yourself. Well, the baby bird just like won't take no for an answer and just goes around and starts to beg the same way that he begged from his mama. He'll beg from everything and everyone. He'll beg from like a cat. He'll beg a dog. He'll beg like a human. He'll sit on top of your car and beg. And they continue to do this begging thing like until they finally give up and they learn to fend for themselves. But apparently this is just a thing that baby birds do sometimes, is they'll just sit there and beg everyone for food, hoping that somebody will put food in their mouth because they don't understand. Like, you can even bring them food and they won't eat it because they don't know how to eat the food. They've been pampered their entire lives. They literally have somebody just, you know, coming up to them. They open their mouth. ah, and then somebody just puts the food directly into their mouth, and then they close it, and they're like, ah, ah. So they don't even know, like, the basics of, like, you know, reaching down and grabbing the food off of the floor. Like, if you put, like, a worm in front of them, like, they wouldn't even go down and grab it because they're still babies, and they don't understand that food doesn't get directly into their mouth. They're like, food, why are you not getting directly into my mouth? Why? And they literally will point their mouth at the food too, but they won't pick it up. Like, as the food is trying to run away from them, they're literally like running around behind the food, like with their mouth open like this. Like, why is it not getting in my mouth? It's supposed to just get directly in my mouth. Get in my mouth, food! It's hilarious to see. If you guys have never seen it, it's hilarious. 2 sockets. Cedar bow. 10% increased attack speed. It's got min, lightning. That could be an interesting little bow. What level's at 23? Let's put that to the side just in case. We are going to be leveling up some bow characters later, so we'll see. I mean, when it comes to bow characters, you just give them lots of bows until they figure out what works, and then once they figure out what works, you just throw the other bows away and don't worry about it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Got into the Lost City. God, I've been forever ruined by that commercial. You guys probably know what commercial I'm talking about. It was a commercial for salsa, and it used to air all the time. And they used to say something like, "Where'd you get that salsa from, son?" And he would be like, "Oh, I got this from New York City." And then, like, everybody within the room that was sitting there while they were making the, eating the salsa, he'd be like, "New York City!" And now every single time I hear or say the word city at all, including Lost City, which is where this came from and why it triggered in my brain, I immediately hear, "New York City!" I'm gonna make you guys watch it. It was Paste Picante Salsa. That's what it was. Paste Picante. I'm gonna make you guys watch it too. Let's see if I can find it. So you guys can have it stuck in your head too. Forever. Forever.
More pecani sauce.
Let's use mine. Well, that isn't paste pecani sauce.
What's the difference?
Paste is made from fresh vegetables and spices.
By folks in San Antonio who know what pecani sauce should taste like.
Well, this stuff's made in New York City. New York City! Stranger, I hope you can beat a full house. Pick up the...
I hope you can beat a full house. New York City! Ooh, Cold Mastery. That's worth some money. See? Now you guys are going to have it stuck in your head forever, too. And that's how I like to do things. Somebody's going to say something about New York City, and you're going to think back to this, and you're going to hear it in your head, and then you're going to be like, "Dang it, Ginger!" And then I'll smile somewhere, knowing that I've got you. I got you right where I want you. In the grip of New York City. Get the paste pecani sauce. Oh, I'm sure they still do. They need to air that commercial again. It's freaking great. Gets stuck in your head. I've been to New York. I didn't like it. I don't even like big cities here in Virginia, so I really doubt I would like, because a big city here in Virginia doesn't even like compare to big city like New York City, and I don't even like the big cities here, and they're not even big cities. I don't even think I think I'd hate going living in New York City. There's just something about the city and like all the cars and like the people everywhere and like how crowded everything is and ugh. Give me the suburbs. My beautiful lady made me a pizza, and I'm gonna go get it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my pizza. I won't get my pizza. I'm hungry. Y'all eat. Y'all got food, popcorn and jank, and I ain't got nothing. All I got is some butter cookies. That's not food. I got Cody's attention now. I got pizza, so he's going to be my best friend for the next 10, 15 minutes while I slowly scarf down each slice. Ugh, my girlfriend's got the craziest hairdos. She do all sorts of really cool stuff, like her double poofs. I like the double poofs. I'm not gonna lie, the double poofs are nice. Cody, you can just hold right on. I eat my pizza when I'm good and ready, sir. What's up, Midnight Pearl? Welcome to the poop show. Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. Now you found me on Twitch, too. Yep, I got lots of YouTube videos. I stream on Twitch constantly. I mean, I have, I always dual stream, by the way, so I'm always streaming to both platforms at the same time. I actually recently started streaming to Twitch as well. If you want to watch me on Twitch, I don't know why you would, but I mean, it's there if you want to watch it there. It's there. It's there. If I didn't already have a better weapon. Cody, will you get? You're drooling all over everything. Get. Drooly boy. If I didn't already have a really good weapon, I might consider imbuing that Divine Scepter. Might be a good idea. I don't know. Melee weapons are hard to come by. It's not like I'm going to get my hands on a Caduceus anytime soon. Could end up with plus skills. Never know. What kind of animal is my pet? Which one? I've got Kubus Abubus the monster dog. I also have the Chinchillas, Mr. Nimoy and Dusty Bones. Mr. Nimoy and Dusty Bones are chinchillas. They're very interesting animals. You can take a look at them there. I got videos on them. Yeah, the one I have on my shoulder is a chinchilla. Spelled just like it sounds. Chin, and then chilla. Chinchilla. I put a little link in there for chat so that you could see the chinchilla videos. I've got quite a few. There is a video in there as well that talks about chinchillas, where they came from, and whatnot, which you might be interested in. I don't know. You know what? Let's have fun with it and imbue the Divine Scepter. That sounds like fun. Let's go imbue it and see what random effects we get. I doubt it's going to be better than the Hexfire. It's probably not. Well, you know, could end up with like +1 pally. Could end up with like a nice plus skills or something. I don't know. Maybe it'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll take a little gamble.
Oh, hi there.
That is really bad. All right, on the way to the amulet, on the way to Andariel. I have so much fun with these playthroughs. I just like playing through the game. I mean, some people always want to rush to the end. I don't want to rush to the end. I just want to have fun playing. I like this. I like this part of the game. This is my favorite part of the game. The struggle, the playing through and having fun with the low level equipment and trying to make $1 out of 99 cents. This is the stuff I really enjoy. It's just having fun with the characters. I like it. Oh yeah, that was a great early farm. I'm so excited about that early farm. I got lots of lobby gear I can use for all my new characters, which I'm going to have a lot of new characters, so, you know. I plan on making a whole bunch of characters on this single player playthrough. Yeah, they kind of put their back up against the wall, Midnight, and they kind of push their back up against the wall while they hold their feet against whatever it is that they're on. They're not really climbing so much as they are, I'm not really sure what you'd call that exactly. I think the correct term would be scaling. Like, it's more like scaling. They're using their body weight to their small size to fit into a small gap and scale a gap, which is really interesting. It's like some sort of scaling thing. Because, like, you have two surfaces, one is here and one is here, and they're hard surfaces. Well, if the animal sits in between the two surfaces and pushes away from this surface while putting his back on this surface, they can then shimmy their way up the wall. It's like, it's like shimmying. That's what it is. It's like a shimmy. It's a shimmy. It's a shimmy scaling. It's really quite interesting. First time I encountered that with them, I was really quite surprised. I was like, how the hell did you get up there? I'm like, it's like, what? I know you didn't jump. Like, it was like the top of a grandfather clock or something. I was like, how the hell did you get up there? Come to find out, I was doing some crazy stuff. What's up, Mac?
I've been good to excellent. Stay up. When the trouble
Sorry about that. Scarfing down some food agricultures. It's a conversion thorns pally. But I ran into an interesting issue, which I found was quite evil. So I kept killing myself on my own thorns. So when you convert a monster, and the monster gains your thorns, there's a brief period of time when the monster converts back where you can literally kill yourself on your own thorns. It's pretty hellacious, literally. And so I wanted to go with a slightly more elemental damage attack than physical damage, so that I could maybe survive if I accidentally hit a monster that had my own thorns up. It's pretty bad. Like, I'll straight up kill myself. It's bad. It's happened to me so many times recently where I've literally I literally just killed myself. I'm like, oh, I died. Yep. I just smacked myself in the face. Oh yeah, Omac, look at my sick amulet that I found. Freaking high, that's some high dollar, high tier, solid amulet right there. Solid. While you guys are enjoying the amulet, I will enjoy a slight dessert of a cookie. One Dansk butter cookie. Honestly, it works surprisingly well. Does Thorns fall off in Hell difficulty? The answer to that question is no. If Thorns doesn't fall off in Hell difficulty, what happens is that all the monsters get a massive amounts of regeneration. And as long as you arrest the regeneration, the Thorns works just fine. The problem is that most people don't arrest regeneration. And to arrest regeneration, there's only two ways, really, besides permanent poison, which is next to impossible. And that's open wounds or prevent monster heal. If you have open wounds or prevent monster heal, it will work. Hey, we found the helmet. Well, now we're cooking with bacon grease. I like converting the archers. It makes me laugh. Hey, we got Saigon's helmet now.
Product of a twisted mind.
Alright, so what does that mean? Well, we do have several pieces of the Saigon set. Including, what, the armor, the gloves. Let's go grab the gloves. I think we put the gloves on one of the other characters. Because now that we have the gloves, we can do the two-piece. With the helmet, which I think is going to be pretty nice. I think I put them on Thor. Actually, I don't remember where I put them, actually. Probably on one of the muley mule faces. Oh, wait, hold on. While I'm here. Not that it matters, but I did find Cathan's staff, and we can put that with the rest of the Cathan's pieces. You can run around bonking everything with a staff for a while. Let's see. There they are. Saigon's gauge. What do we want, the 2-piece or the 3-piece? I don't have the boots, but trying to think here. I got the helmet. Helmet and boots is helmet and gloves is a pretty good combo. I also have the armor, which I really don't want to wear. Let's play around with it and see what we end up with. I mean, we'll lose +1 skills, unfortunately. A little bit of light, a little bit of... I mean, Peasant Crown is honestly really nice, so I'm not really sure if this combo is going to be better than what we've got. I mean, we'll get the 30% increased attack speed, which is the biggest bonus there, and then the 10% life. But then we'll also get the massive amount of attack rating. Now, we don't necessarily need the attack rating, though, because we're running Conviction. So, I'm not sure if losing +1 skills... defense is better on the helmet, too. We also lose our 5% crushing blow as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the best play. I don't know. It's a lot of health, a lot of mana to give up. Run, walk, speed.
This surely is
other
the
nice
product
things.
of a twisted mind.
Oh no, now they're gonna block the pathway. Don't do that to me. There we go, yeah, go in there and fight. Fight for the right to party. A spiculum? Don't mind if I spick. Oh wow, I was making fun. It's actually kind of good. 20% increased attack speed, 105 enhanced to 39 attack rating, lightning and fire damage. It's actually a pretty solid throw barb item if I want to set up a throw barb eventually. Solid. Very solid. I'm just building up wealth at this point, trying to get as much as I can for as many characters as I can. You know, eventually I'm going to level up other characters besides this one, so having a bunch of stuff on hand is half the fun of playing Diablo, you know? Just sitting there checking all your mules and seeing if you got what you need. Putting stuff to use that you found, like, you know, a year ago.
We're like, oh yeah, I got that dagger. That god dagger that I found. I'm gonna use that god dagger. What are you talking about? Yeah, the god dagger.
And then somebody else is like, oh yeah, man,
I was there when you found that god dagger. I'm like, man, that god dagger's amazing. Like, we're finally gonna use the god dagger? Oh man, I gotta watch this.
Blade Talents, I'll have to check that. I don't have any ID scrolls. That's right, you didn't get none of my pizzas. Oh no, it's so sad. It's such a sad tale. He said, what? I missed out on the pizzas? He said, that's bullcrap.
Rest in
Ooh,
peace,
an amulet.
tortured soul.
What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a good one or a bad one? Seekers of the tomb of Talbreshet, know ye this, that herein lies the symbols of the false tomb. I think I'm on players 3. I haven't really changed it since I was farming Andy. I think it's players 3. Yeah, 3.
Good day.
Wom bom 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 rom bom 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 bum 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 bum. It is angelic halo. Nice. I like angelic halos. That was a terrible pair of talents. I guess the angelic halo. I like those, and I got another lightning skill charm. We're gonna collect as many lightning charms as we can, lightning damage charms, for our Thor barb. We're gonna recreate the Thor barb on single player, as best we can anyway. What tomb is it? It's the square. Ooh, 28 all-res crown shield. Might be an early spirit option. Ow. I mean, that's a decent low-level spirit. It's not bad. I'd 28 all res in a crown shield. I'll take it. We could probably do that right now, actually. I don't know if I got the runes. I'm gonna check and see if I got the runes for spirit. GGM be swatting the terror wherever it be lurking. That's right, we swat it. Talthol or Am. Do I have it all? I've got the Am, I think. I got 2 Ams. So Tal. I don't have a Thul. Orts go up to Thuls, right? Right? 3 Orts is a Thul. Yeah, Tal. So Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. So I do have what I do have what I need. Do you have what you need? Well, good. This was nice. It was a very nice shield for a while, and probably one of the best finds I found early game, and has carried me very far. But I think I'd rather have a +2 skill shield. So let's go make that real quick. Oh man, we gotta lose our mega seed for it though. $28 all res isn't like super duper amazing or anything, but it's okay. I'll find many more spirit shields as time goes on. So
at your service.
Faux sockets, Talthol thorium, Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. 33%er on the first go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cody, will you stop briefing on me? I swear, it's like he's just doing this. Like, dang. It's cold in here. Don't be briefing cold air all over me. Cold air reefer. Briefing all that cold air on me. That's right. I said it. Cold air briefer. Briefing. Quit briefing on me. Get some hot breaths. Where's your normal hot breaths? It's cold. I want some hot breaths. Where's the hot breaths? Give me some hot breaths, not some cold breaths. Alright, what we got? Square again, still square. Okay. Nout. 4-socket nout. A stag bow. No sockets, +1 skills. Holy Jesus. Nice. We just found a sharp grand charm, boys. That is a solid find for a Vengeance Paladin. We gotta work that in there somewhere. A freaking Sharpie, boy. A 1049. Hell yeah. Can't say no to a 1049. That's a huge amount of damage on Vengeance, by the way. Vengeance loves max damage. See, I got 1078. 998 to 1078. That's like, what is that? 70, 80? That's 80 damage right there from 10 max. It's freaking great. I'll take all the max damage charms I can get. Bane Rend. %, faster hit recovery with 10 defense. Oh, nice. That's better than a 12% faster hit recovery plane. Whoa. That thing's got a cruel mod on it. 183. It's kind of low, but it's still a cruel mod. Level 40, 28 to 29. Why is the damage so low with 183% enhanced? Because it's a baby? It's a baby, isn't it? It's a normal difficulty item. Holy crap, 183% enhanced. The damage on that actually will skyrocket if you upgrade it. It's not bad. Eventually I will make an assassin, so I'll hang on to it for that. Shattering my dang weapon. Curious. Big old ghost pack. That gets +1, man. There's so many freaking undead in here, ghosts, everything in the world. My weapon's almost broken again. I converted them all so they'd kill the mummy sarcophagus. Which I think is hilarious. Whenever you have a one big tough monster, you could basically just convert all the others and just have them fight that one big tough monster, and it actually works out surprisingly well. Hey, level 20 conviction. Just in time for my boy, Andariel. Just in time for my boy. Just in time for my boy. Alright, what kind of troll drops are we getting from Andariel, guys? Why is your breath so cold? Are you freezing to death? Do you need a blankie? Huh? Why are you so... Usually you got the hot breaths, and now you got the cold breaths. Hmm? Why do you got the cold breaths, huh? Why do you got the cold breaths? Cold breath boy and your pimpums. You ain't got no pimpums. Look, they're all gone. See? We cleared them up. Good job. Now let's wipe your face. Like this. We gotta wipe your face. Okay, we'll wipe your face. Because I know you was over there eating food, so we gotta wipe your face. We gotta wipe your face. And then Six TPs. Man, that's rude. Don't be putting that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You want weaknesses to specific types of weapons, like crushing, etc., etc. I mean, they kind of have that in the game. So, like, all maces have a bonus damage to undead, as an example. I mean, they could do something similar with, like, piercing weapons and give it, like, a bonus damage versus certain monster types. I mean, there's only really undead demons and, like, beasts, so... Big fat Andariel coming down. Big fat Andariel wearing a crown. Big fat Andariel full of maggots. Oh, big fat Andariel, he's a braggart. What? You mad because I'm not singing about you? You're not the center of attention always, sir. He said what? That's bullcrap. Killing the real. Oh, another pair of Frosties, another Amrune, blue Falcon mask of Thunder Cougar Falcon mask, a Thunder Cougar Falcon mask, terrible giant sword, another pair of Frosties. We got 2 Frosties. I doubt that blue shield's any good, but let's check it anyway. Okay, I would be wrong. It's 32 all res with poison length reduction, in fact, as well. And it's better than the piece of crap that I currently have in that slot, so yes, okay, never mind. Blue shield better. Better swap at least. I was using the paladin shield for the +1, but now that I have the spirit, I don't need the +1 because I got a +2.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice.
That's a pretty solid blue shield too. Like 32 all res with poison length reduction by 75%. That's a pretty solid little combo there. And you could also socket that if you wanted to. Like if you really wanted to waste the Jujanks, then you could put even more res in there. Solid little shield. Solid. Moving on to Act 3.
Greetings.
Good evening. You have done very well. Hello.
For a vengeance build? Vengeance build. I can't remember. I think you need attack speed more than anything, and Exile doesn't allow you to increase your attack speed. I think the optimal for this build is actually Haas with a socketed 15% IAS jewel, if I remember correctly. Haas with a 15% IAS jewel. Pretty sure that's the play.
Greeting, Gerund. Hello.
Greetings. What? Good day.
But you know, finding a Haas. kind of difficult. I would like a Haas, but, you know, never know when those Haases are going to actually come around. All the Gemalemies. I'm going to have like a freaking infinite number of these eventually because I'm going to off-mule, which is something that I never really did in my solo self-found runs, but I will be off-muling. We'll also have crafting days too. That'll be fun. You now speak to Ormus. Ormus was once a great mage. Alright, Michael, you have a good night too. I'm gonna blaze through Act 3 real quick. That's my goal tonight. Let's get this dude ain't rocking right. Ooh, a monster shrine. Need a monster. Come here, buddy. I think he might be close enough. Maybe. Let's see if we can get him to come over and chase us. I don't want to take a risk that he might not be close enough, so just pull him a little bit closer. There we go. Rathi the Witch. What's up, buddy? If you guys are unaware, monster shrines turn monsters into elites. However, if there's no monsters nearby, they do nothing. So you gotta drag something over to the monster shrine, otherwise, well... yeah. Pretty crappy, but worth some money at least. We'll take it back for selling. Cody, don't be messing with nothing over there. I don't know what you're doing, but it sounds like you're doing something bad. My holy shield at 4. It always suffers on this build. Can't really do a lot of holy shield. And I gotta tell you guys, I bought myself.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
I treated myself to something in my shower. It's a it's like a filter, a water filter thing. I don't really know what you call it exactly. It's like a shower. It's like a water filter for your shower. Here it is right here. It's called Aqua Bliss. See if I can pull this up on camera for you guys. It's Aqua Bliss. It like filters the water before it comes out of the shower head. And I've been having trouble with like itchy skin and like some other things, and I just kind of not really getting the, feeling satisfied after I get out of my shower, so to speak. Like I don't feel clean. And I put this thing on there, this water filter thing on here, on my shower, and like, man, like my hair feels softer now. Like my skin's less itchy when I get out. Like I actually feel like I'm clean now as opposed to before. I don't know what was in the water or why the water is so like not. It's like it's just water. I don't know. It's bad water in this area, I suppose. But man, like this made a world of difference. I can actually shoot you guys a link if you want to. Hold on, let me see if I can share. Yeah, here we go. They're not even that expensive, and they're super easy to put on. And it just kind of filters the shower water before it hits you and makes it, you know, less evil. Maybe you guys give it a try. If you're having trouble with your shower, you know, maybe you just don't really like, feel itchy when you get out of it or whatever, or like, I don't know, your hair doesn't quite, like, I don't know, my hair feels so soft. I was sitting here going like this with my hair, and my hair feels so soft now. The hair softness, it actually feels like my hair's clean, as opposed to like normally when I take a shower, and I don't know, it didn't feel clean before when I got out. Like it wasn't I guess maybe too much chlorine in the water, or I don't know what else could possibly be in the water for contaminant wise, but it definitely seems like that water filter thing has kind of like shored those problems up almost entirely. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Even my girlfriend said she noticed a difference between the new shower filter thing. So her skin feels softer. Bad water quality. We don't even drink water coming right out of the faucet. We just grab, like, we have like filters and stuff like that for the water that comes out of the, you know, to drink. I don't know why I never really thought of like filters though, like for other things besides just the drinking water. Well, that's worth some money. Let's take that back to town. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I could do a bramble. I think, don't you need like a freaking ohm rune for that though? Can't remember what else is in bramble besides the Sur. I thought there was something else in there that was hard to come by. Yeah, it's an ohm rune. I'd have to find a Sur and an ohm, which, good luck. I mean, eventually I'll come across everything, you know, one day.
Well.
Greetings.
Oh, the golden bird of Cody.
Return and see what I have made for you. One golden bird's ash hole is about the same as another golden bird's ash hole. You know, I should probably just keep all the jewels and put them on like a mule or something. So I have them for like a crafting day or something like that. Once I get a character up high enough level, I can do a crafting day. run for it, though, don't they? Man, I've been finding everything. Gold magic find. I got a whole bunch of good stuff today. I got a 10 max 49 AR charm. I got freaking Hawanan's blessing. That was a nice find. Venom grip. I got hex fire. A whole bunch of stuff in my stash. I can't even name it all. I got a rock fleece, which was a really nice find. Bunch of really good finds, honestly. Sometimes I like to convert one, just let them sit back and just have fun with it and see how quickly they can kill themselves. It works surprisingly well. Hey, what's up, Cesark, my buddy and my pal? And then we got Flesh Maim over here. Over here, maiming flesh. Haha, Flesh Maim, my man. Bet you've maimed a lot of flesh. How did you know? I don't know, it's something. It's a gift. It's a gift. I just know these things. It's a gift. Just feel it. I can feel the aura about you. You maim a lot of flesh. It's an aura-tastic thing. It's like elastic, like I can feel it coming from you. Dinner. 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 Dinner, 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 dinner. 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 Dinner, 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 dinner. Dinner. Speaking of music, why don't we get some music running? I totally forgot to put music on. You guys need to remind me to put music on. I forget sometimes. I forget. Okay, I forget. Let's do some chip tunes. I'm feeling some high beats here real quick. Let's do some chip tunes. Chip tunes are kind of fun. Here we go. Chip tunes, boys. false one at? Ow. Ow, you guys hurt. Pox the dead. Ugh, great marsh waypoint. Who wants that? Ain't nobody ever said they wanted that. Ain't nobody want that stupid jack. Don't want no grape force whacker jack. Don't come back here with the frickin' ass. What do you do to scale physical damage? You talking about Vengeance? Vengeance is all physical damage. The only way to scale Vengeance is physical damage, so you have to scale your physical damage to scale the damage of the ability. That's how it works. A Tusk Sword. So, to give you an example, like this particular charm right here, which is 10 max damage. Notice I have 1078. If I take this charm off, I go down to 998. The amount of physical damage that you have is directly proportionate to the amount of elemental damage that you have. So increasing your elemental damage, or your physical damage, increases your elemental damage. That's how this skill works. So the more physical damage you have, the more elemental damage you have. So 10 physical damage equates to 80 total damage, which is 70 elemental. So you get 70 elemental damage on top of the physical damage, which is a very nice modifier. If I go back to my regular melee attack, you'll see my melee attack is only 406, and when I take this off, I go from 386 to 406. So I'm only gaining 20 physical, right? But I'm gaining, in this particular case, 80 total, which, since we're getting 20 physical, 60 elemental. So 20 physical, 60 elemental. So for every 20 I have right now, I'm getting another 60 elemental on top of that. And these beats be hitting it, though. That's worth some money. I gotta get out of this great marsh. By hook or by crook? Probably by crook. partisan? Ethereal? Ethereal partisan. Nice. One socket. That's terrible. Man, I feel like I got teased right there. I got teased. That was such a tease. I don't like getting teased. That was a tease. That was very teasy. Don't tease. Don't tease like that. That's not nice. No teasy tease. I have a whole video on Vengeance, by the way, if you want to check it out. Vengeance is a very complicated skill. I would not recommend going into Vengeance unless you are more advanced with the game. You have to know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to mess up Vengeance really easy. Last stream, I actually went over all of the Vengeance information with somebody who came in and said they were using Hand of Justice with their Vengeance Paladin, and I kind of scolded them and told them they were silly for using Hand of Justice. Like I said, Vengeance is just a really complicated ability. Missed call. What's up, Keeney? How's it going? Is poison in hell reduced at 1/4 for monsters? No, poison isn't reduced in hell. Why would you ask? There are problems with poison damage. The poison damage doesn't work as effectively as it should. It doesn't stack with other poison damage. Only one poison source at any time can be active on a target. There's a lot going on with poison damage, but I don't think there's anything that causes poison damage to go down in hell difficulty now. Not that I know of. There are certain monsters in the game that do have reduced duration. Like, for instance, the Ancients can spawn with poison length reduction. Like poison length reduced by 75%, which is a whole thing. Oh man, maybe I didn't want to sell that staff. I don't know. That's a 2 chain lightning, 2 lightning. It's not that amazing.
Great. Never.
Yeah, elemental charms aren't going to do you any good on a Vengeance Paladin. That's not how the skill works. The skill works by taking your physical damage and converting it into elemental damage. And if you don't have good physical damage, you're not going to get any effects. I would recommend highly that if you're interested in Vengeance, that you take a look at my Vengeance video for D2R. I go over all of the stuff for Vengeance in my Vengeance video, and I talk about literally the entire, doojank. This is where you're going to get all your information here. Take a look at that video there if you're interested in Vengeance. It is not an easy ability to build. It does not get bonuses from a lot of stuff. It does not get Deadly Strike. It does not get enhanced damage. It does not get damage from demons. It does not get off-weapon ED. It gets on-weapon ED. It does get bonuses from plus min and plus max, but it does not get bonuses from grief. There's so much that goes on with Vengeance that I can never stress this enough, that you really have to know how the ability works before you decide to make a Vengeance Paladin. If you don't, you're going to fail. Once you know the basic stuff, once you understand how to build the Paladin, once you understand how Vengeance works and what to do, it's an amazing ability. I'm still in the dang Great Marsh too. Man, I've been in this Great Marsh for so long. I want out. Hey, what's up, AutoCast? How's it going, man? Let me check up here just to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think this might be a dead end. This really might be a freaking dead end. Dang it. So many dead ends. I gotta play one-handed and pet the dog at the same time, or he'll throw a fit. I can't pet. If you lay all the way down, I can't pet you. I don't know what you're doing, sir. My arm's not that long. I don't got that long of an arm. Playing one-armed is hard. And you're too low. I can't get you no more. Why you gotta roll all the way over and just... I can't... How am I supposed to get that? You're too low. Now I gotta lean. See? Now I gotta lean. Why are you making me lean? You're making me work too hard to give scratches. You're making me work. Why you gotta make me work? One-handed gameplay at its finest. Alright, fine. No more pets for you then, Rudy Rude. Boom, 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 boom. I need to repair my weapon. Heralty! Heralty. Where are you, my boy? Okay, I think we got everything from here. Still, I didn't find the frickin' way out of this frickin' place. It's gotta be this way. Northwest. It's gotta be northwesterly. Sapphire. Finally in the player jungle. Hey, what luck. We went all the way through the frickin' Great Marsh and we managed to come out right in the right spot. To the brain.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Oh, nice. Let's go get our Ormus ring. Could be good. A dual leecher incoming. Lifesteal, mana, life, iced blast charges. It's pretty bad, to be honest. It's pretty bad. You know what, though? We do have a ruby. Maybe we could make ourselves a blood ring. We could always... Oh, no, I don't think I have a soul rune. No, I don't have any soul runes, actually. Never mind. Scratch that. Back it up.
Good to see you.
Ormus, you can take this back, buddy. Alright, it's pretty bad. Alright, just take that back. Just take it back. Alright, take it back. Alright, down into the evil realm. I mean, at least Ormus doesn't say, I had this crafted just for you. I mean, Ormus just gives you an old ring that was collecting dust on his shelf, essentially, right? Like, it's not like Ormus gave you something that he handcrafted specifically for you, you know, that he requested to be made in your honor. Anya over here, like, I had this made just for you. I'd be like, Anya, I'm a bow Amazon. Why did you have me made a javelin? Are you trying to tell me you don't like my choice of class pick? You want me to change classes? Like, what's going on here, Anya? You don't like You don't like my stuff? I mean, I only carry the bow around everywhere I go. Like, it's literally on my back right now with a bow. You see this bow right here? You see this bow? You still handed me a javelin. Like, you don't know me at all, Anya. Wendy's? Can we go to Wendy's? That would be great. Holy Longwing, if you're going to Wendy's, can you get me some spicy nuggies and a chocolate frosty, please? Devil Eater. There's so freaking many. Like, holy crap. No matter how many I kill, there's like 10 more.
I am overburdened.
Such an odd broadsword. It's got amp on striking. It's level 8. Has decent attack rating. If I hadn't just looked at the level 8 requirement on that, and I hadn't seen that, I would have thrown it straight back to the dirt. But the level 8 requirement actually makes it kind of nice for a Lobby leveler. I'll throw it on a Lobby leveler. Holy scary balls. There's gotta be stone skin ones in there or something. I can't find them though. I'm gonna accidentally end up killing myself here. Hey, a soul rune. I was just looking for one of those. A decent dual leecher would be amazing right about now, by the way. Oh, this one. This is the no gates. So no gates is almost always, if I remember correctly, south. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure no gates is almost always south and then east. Yes. One to 13 lightning. Nice. Hey, Magic Find does not affect the runes that you get. So basically how it works is this. Let's actually write this down real quick so you guys can see the hierarchy of how things work. So, kill monster. Okay, this is the beginning of the phase. Okay, kill monster. X. Alright. Monster X dies. Game pulls from a loot table of what to drop. Okay? On this loot table exist 0 rolls, which equal no loot. These are referred to as no drop rolls. Okay? After loot has been determined, Magic Find then determines the quality of the item. So, for instance, if the game has decided that a short sword will drop, and then your Magic Find increases the quality of the item to, say, a unique item, then that will be a Rezot's Keen. Magic Find works in this order, specifically. It determines the rolls, so it rolls in this order. Unique, rare, set, magic, normal, and then also determines sockets / ethereal status. Okay? Your Magic Find only affects this. This is the only thing that Magic Find affects. That's it. Is the quality of the item. Nothing more. Nothing less. Runes are considered dirt quality. They are basically normal quality items. They have absolutely no quality to them whatsoever. Now, the only thing that you can do to increase your drop rate for runes is to decrease the number of no-drop rolls. How do you do this? Well, the number of no-drop rolls are determined by player count and player proximity. There are 2 ways to reduce no-drop rolls. One is to be in a player 8 game, or sorry, player 7 game, the no drop rolls decrease at 3. So 1, 3, 5, and 7 are the decreases for no drop rolls. And then you also get a second increase. There is a second increase, or decrease rather, decrease in no drop rolls when in proximity to other players. This is called the proximity increase in drop chance, and this requires that you actually be next to somebody else when the item falls. If you go to Silo's pen, you'll actually see this as an option. So if you go over to Silo's pen, which is the drop calculator, you will actually see it says party size. So it's not just player count, it's also party size. So maximum no drop rolls is player 8, party size 8. That's your maximum no drop chance. Magic Find doesn't have any effect on no drop rolls. It only has the effect on the quality of the item. Runes have crap quality. Doesn't matter. Alright. And that's pretty much all you need to know about no drop rolls and how that affects runes. So runes are affected by this because it decreases the number of no drop rolls. Now, we can take this one step further. Alright, so if we take this one step further, there's also another way that you can increase the drop chance of runes. So, how many items in the game can potentially drop, right? There's tons of different items in the game. There are weapons, there's armor, there's rings, you know, let's say jewelry, right? There's, you know, like all sorts of various qualities of items. You know, there's like arrows, bolts, etc., right? Well, one of the ways that you can increase the drop chance of runes is to decrease the drop chance of everything else. There are certain monsters in the game, the most notable of which is ghosts, which have a decreased drop chance for specific items. Ghosts are incapable of dropping weapons or armor, which removes huge amounts of stuff from their drop table, which means that when you kill ghosts, they're more often to drop something else that's not weapon or armor. And also, they can tend to drop runes. The thing is, though, is that elite ghosts can still drop weapons and armor, and so people get confused by this, but ghosts that are not elite cannot drop anything other than... they cannot drop weapons and armor, no matter how many times you kill them. So if you go down to a, Arcane Sanctuary, which is a good place, and you fight ghosts, ghosts will never drop anything other than, like, potions, arrows, like that sort of thing, runes and whatnot. You will never see them drop weapons or armor because they can't drop weapons or armor. If you find an elite ghost, they can drop weapons or armor, but regular ghosts cannot, which means they're much more likely to drop potions, gems, runes, arrows, bolts, rings, amulets, charms, etc. This guy, however, doesn't have that same limitation, so he can drop weapons if he wants to. That's why you see a lot of people farming Arcane Sanctuary, because Arcane Sanctuary has guaranteed ghosts every single time you come here. So you come here, you farm these guys, and you see if you can get runes. Notice, potion, scroll. No weapons, no armor, nothing. And that's pretty much all you need to know about these guys, is that, well, it's one of the reasons why people love to farm ghosts, and I've gotten tons of good runes off of ghosts. I have gotten Ohm runes, I've gotten Jaw runes, Burr runes off of ghosts, I've gotten Sir runes off of ghosts, I got many Ists, lums, lems, all sorts of things off of ghosts. The ghosts have always treated me very well. The cursed Ohm came from a ghost in the tower. I've got and it's not just ghosts, by the way. There's more monsters than just ghosts. If you pull up, here's a page that has this information. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, so here's on Pure Diablo. So some monsters have small loot tables and have a higher possibility of dropping runes. These include wraiths, finger mages, vulture demons, will-o-wisps, and swarms. However, it's still going to be hard to find rune. So what this is telling you is these are the monsters that have limited loot tables. Wraith is referring to ghosts. Finger mages is those creepy little things inside of Chaos Sanctuary that knit you sweaters. Vulture demons is obviously the the flying birds. Will-o-wisps is gloams. That's the actual designation for will-o-wisps, or for gloams is will-o-wisps. Swarms is the bugs, the big bug packs. Those also can't drop weapons or armor. But ghosts seem to be the best by far for the rune dropping. I need to get back to where I was. Can I get back to where I was from here, or is that like really far away? It's like really far away, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 18 miles away. I think I'm better off just going up Kurast. No, in fact, it's actually quite interesting when you actually dig into the nitty-gritty of how Magic Find works and the fact that it actually doesn't work very well versus a lot of things. A lot of people don't know like how little Magic Find actually affects. So, like, let me write a list of things that Magic Find doesn't affect, right? So MF doesn't affect runes, arms, with the one exception being Geeds. But small and large charms have absolutely no alternative drops besides magic. It also does not affect bases. So if you're hunting for bases, like really nice ethereal bases and things like that, weapon bases, armor bases, all sorts of various things that are going to come in the white form. And in fact, it's actually the opposite. So bases actually are effectively hurt by Magic Find. So the more Magic Find you have, the less bases you find. So when you're searching for bases, you actually want less Magic Find. Magic Find does work for chests, but it does not work for super chests, or also sparkly chests, which are two different things, but similar. So super chests and sparkly chests do not have Magic Find effectiveness. However, Magic Find does work on regular chests and regular clickables, which is interesting. Magic Find also does not work for gambling. Yes, you're right, we can add that in there. There are tons of things that Magic Find does not work for. Like Magic Find is not going to give you a good drop, it's just going to try and make the drop better. It does work for Sunders as far as I'm aware, yes. Although Sunders are artificially injected, which is a whole other interesting thing. So like Magic Find doesn't actually affect what drops either. This is something that's very important that a lot of people don't know. Is that the game is pulling from a loot table on what to drop and determines what drops before your Magic Find ever comes into play. So the quality of the equipment that drops isn't really determined by Magic Find, only the quality in this manner, right? So unique, rare set, magic, normal, right? So if you get, so for instance, a breastplate, Magic Find doesn't give you something better than a breastplate. It's always going to be a breastplate. The only thing that Magic Find can do is it can turn that breastplate into Eisenhearts or Venom Ward, which neither of which is all that appealing, right? So you can have 10 trillion Magic Find for all I care, but if the correct item doesn't actually drop according to the loot table list, then your Magic Find does nothing until that point. So there's kind of like a weird contradiction, is that Magic Find kind of does nothing up until the point where it actually does something. Yes, Terror Zones are great because they give you more TC85 places to farm. And they open up the playing field to more builds. So more builds have more places to farm. Before, it was very difficult for everybody to have a place that they could go and farm. TC 85 areas. But now with terror zones, there's pretty much always a place where every character can go farm TC 87 zones, because it's just a matter of finding the right zone for your character. Which is certainly doable. A heraldic shield. An ethereal heraldic shield. People often ask me questions like that. I'll make a build and the build will be really good, but it won't have any magic find. And they're like, what's the point of making a build if it doesn't have any magic find? And like, blah, 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 blah. This is a 0 magic find build. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, there's plenty of point to have a 0 magic find build. I mean, some of my best items that I've found have come from 0 magic find builds. I was like, you don't need magic find to find charms. Like, and if you find a really freaking GG charm, that charm can be worth more than most of the runes and like, well, actually the runes aren't even magic find either. So like, that charm can be worth more than like any unique item that you found, pretty much. You can find yourself a Griffin's, and if I find a really good charm, like a really good charm, I can literally buy your Griffin's and then some. Kill speed is often more important than magic find in most scenarios. If you're not killing quickly, then you're not getting the numbers that you need. You really have to play the field and get as many kills and as many monsters dead as you possibly can. So sometimes doing 0 MF builds that just clear really fast is actually a surprisingly good way to go and find items, because you're much better at finding charms, much better at finding runes, do cow level really fast, do whatever it is that you're doing extremely fast. There's tons of them that you can do extremely fast, but you know what I mean. Yes, Chaos Sanctuary, I actually found that out a while back, which I was completely unaware of, is that the little knights actually do have a lower level than 85, which is really weird. They're much lower level. They're like 3 or 4 levels lower, which makes it impossible for them to drop TC 87 7 items, which is really unfortunate. And I found it out the hard way by using a crystal sword that I got from one of them, because they were supposed to be level 24 in normal difficulty. But they weren't. They were like level 21 or something, or level 20 or something. They were much lower level than what you would think they would be for that zone, which is odd. Where are the best places for high rune drops? I mean, it really depends on what you're doing. Quantity seems to be better than anything, so wherever you can farm as fast as you can possibly farm seems to be the best determination. So if like you're a Javazon, it seems like one of the best places for rune farming is cow level. If you can do Travancore Council really fast, then Travancore Council seems to be a good place for runes as well. I personally prefer ghosts. That's my pick. I like to pick on big ghost packs and go after those. That's where I find a lot of my high runes. What do I want? So I'm gonna make sure I got all my stuff before I start plinking points and everything else. Well, I guess I'm fine. Let's just start getting some synergy bonuses, I guess. It's by level, so as long as you're in a level 81 or higher zone, which cow level is level 81, you can get all of them. So Zod rune drops in the cow level, for instance. So you can have all rune drops as long as you're in a level 81 or higher zone. With the Javazon, your goal is kill speed, not magic find. So you don't even need magic find for rune finding. All you need to do is just build your Javazon for as fast as you possibly can in Hell Cows. Higher player count, the better. Go do Hell Cows, clear Hell Cows as fast as you possibly can. That's your goal. You'll find lots of runes in Hell Cows. I know I do. The place is ridiculous. Well, there we go. We got the waypoints. We're moving on nicely. We got the brain. We got the eye. We just need to grab the heart, and we are on our way. We got an angelic halo. Freaking sweet. And go along with that angelic wings. I'm going to need that later for somebody, I'm sure, because the attack rating in this game is atrocious. How do you bring up Javazon speed? Javazon speed is all about technique, really. It's less about your skills and more about technique. Javazon is all about piercing as many targets you possibly can with the highest amount of pierce that you possibly can, so that when you throw the javelin, you want to make sure you're getting as many pierces as you possibly can to put out as much damage as you possibly can. I mean, synergies, of course, help, and being able to attack faster helps and things like that. And plus the skills, of course, is going to increase your individual bolt damage. But to give you an idea, I can't remember exactly how much the bolt damage is on frickin' Javazon right now. Are you on yours right now, Mr. Lee? Let me, I can use yours as an example. What's your bolt damage for your Lightning Fury right now? So your Lightning Fury damage per bolt and the number of bolts that you're capable of. And then I can give you an idea of what's going on. Travancore Council for Runes is really only if you're a Horker Barb, I feel like. You really need to Hork for the extra chances. Because without the extra chances, I don't feel like it's worth it. The reason why Trav Council is good is because it doesn't matter about the player count, because each one of the elites has a guaranteed drop of 2 items. So the reason what you're doing there is you're exploiting the fact that super uniques don't have a no drop roll, because they're always 2 items no matter what. So as a barbarian, you can take advantage of that by horking them. When you hork them, they also get 2 more drops that have no drop rolls. So essentially you're in a very prestigious position there as a barbarian that horks, because you can get what is it? Is it 4? I can't remember how many council members there are. Is it 4 council members? And then you can hork every single one for a chance at basically 8 sets of 2. So 16 total drops every single time you go. And that's assuming, of course, that you don't have like other elites nearby, which could add to that total. It's one of those crazy things that it just works really well for barbarians. What's up, B-Dog the Pig? How's it going, man? I mean, attack speed is one of the things that helps, yes. But, I mean, like I said, if you give me your bolt damage and stuff, I can give you a demonstration of how the ability works and why it's so powerful. Feel free to ask a question. Which necromancer ability do you think is the fastest in TZP8 leveling? Poison is actually pretty good in solo. I don't think I've tested it in PA in a while, but like fully kitted out, I think I've probably Poison Necro probably does pretty fast in PA, but you got to be fully kitted, so it's kind of a thing. If you're not fully kitted, I don't know exactly what you do. I'm not really sure which one I'd say is faster. Probably Poison Necro, I think. But I mean, if we're talking like best in slot, you know, like full equipment, I mean it's a different story. Like, I think pretty much any of them can go pretty quickly, you know, like best in slot full equipment. Most of them use Corpse Explosion. I mean, I'm assuming that all of them are using Corpse Explosion, so that's also a thing. Yes, the Act 2 Merc in Nightmare, once you get to Nightmare difficulty, you can get a Nightmare. Sometimes they don't appear on the list, though. You might have to leave and come back a couple times if they're not popping on the list. I've had that happen to me a couple times. Walk by and punk that guy and just ran. Punch him in the face, punch him in the face. Somebody actually pointed out that my video on finding rare, like the rares and charms and whatnot, wasn't exactly up to date. I need to fix that. There are definitely a lot of items in the game that you can hold on to that are pretty epic. Treliste Navidad armor. Treliste Navidad. That's blue, really blue. So blue. Somebody dumped a whole can of blue dye on that thing. Aw, one of my favorite areas. All the clickables here. So many clicky clickies. We got a clicky wiki. We're gonna clicky clicky everything. We clicky clicky. They got the skeletons and then the corpses too. And we be clicking on the hidden stashes just for you. They got the chesty chests and all the basket waskets and then the armor sands too. You're gonna burn it. They got the skeletons and all the doojanks. We gonna be clicking everything they got up in here. Clickety click click clickety click clickety click clickety click click click. Try. I totally didn't time that or anything, as long as I said it. Where do you look for the lightning bolts? Just hold your mouse over the skill. It should tell you lightning fury, number of bolts, and damage per bolt. Trying to see if I can find a picture. The only thing I can find is my own video. I'm not even joking. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, here. Just watch this video on Lightning Fury, my friend. I already go through everything on this video, alright? Watch that video on Lightning Fury, and then come back, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, alright? That is the video right there, the Lightning Fury video. If you want to know all about Lightning Fury, I got a video. All about Lightning Fury. It's crazy, because I have this whole YouTube channel that's literally dedicated to teaching you guys all about the game. And, you know, I could link you guys videos that I've already created about those topics. Oh man, you guys are that's some deep level stuff there, Holy Long Way. Are you building the synergies for the ability, Mr. Lee? Because 1 to 28 sounds really low. Are you building the synergies? The synergies are the things that increase the damage of the ability. Oh, there we go. 1 to 2,815. Okay, so let me give you a working example of how this works. Alright. So each hit can potentially release 42 bolts. Alright. So you can pierce. You should have as close to 100% piercing as you can. Pierce is an Amazon skill. If you don't have pierce, you definitely need to put points into it. Alright. So let's say you have 2,815 damage per bolt. Alright. Well, you can hit 6 monsters with 1 javelin. Alright. So that's 6 monsters with 1 javelin, which means that you can potentially release 2,815 times 6. Now, it releases bolts for the number of monsters that are currently around you. Okay? So this is also important. So you get 16,890, but let's say there's 50 cows. So the denser and the thicker the pack of cows, the more bolts that you can potentially have, right? So you can release a total of 42 bolts per cow. That's per hit, essentially, right? So you've got 2,815 times 42 equals 118,000 times 6 equals 709,380 per throw. Okay? The goal of Lightning Fury is to pull them all together. You wanna group them all up. You wanna stack them. Throw that javelin right into the center of the stack and watch the mayhem that happens. Because you will literally watch one entire pack get deleted from existence. Now, the important thing to note, though, is if you don't pierce, if you only hit 1 cow, this is how much damage you're going to get. That's it. That's how much damage you're going to get right there. The goal of Lightning Fury is all about tactics. The main thing about Lightning Fury is that the damage doesn't actually come from the skill. It comes from the mini game of lining up the targets and dishing out as much damage as you can by hitting as many targets as you can with each throw. The more cows you hit, the more damage you do. The closer the cows are together in a nice little thick pack, the more damage you do. And it gets absolutely insane. To the point where literally, if you do it properly, you'll throw 1 javelin and the whole pack of cows will disintegrate from existence. Playing the minigame on the Javazon is a very fun thing. It's very fun to play the minigame. Always enjoyed playing the minigame. The piercing minigame is a very tactical-based thing where you run around and you try and make sure that you're getting as many pierces as you can at any given time. It's absolutely fun. Love it. There's also some more tricks though, so if you get a chance, check that video out because I do cover a bunch of stuff with the skill, things that you may not have considered, tricks that you can use to get the most out of it, even in situations where you don't have large numbers of monsters, and so forth and so on. Man, this song. That's hype. Turn that anger somewhere else, my friend. These are the swarms I was talking about earlier, the ones that have higher than normal rune drop chance. The ghosts are still better though, by the way. But these guys do have higher than normal rune drop chance. As you can see, that elite one dropped me a weapon. Because elite ones are immune to the whole, like, we don't drop weapons, do Jack. I don't know why elites have everything on the table, but the regular monsters don't. Not my decisions to make. Another Catherine seal? Do I have 2 of these already? I guess technically for now I need as many cheap little low-level leech rings as I can get, so I certainly won't complain for now. For now. That's not the right temple. I'm looking for the temple so I can get my 5 stat points. They really only have one use, and that's for my Procazon, which, if you want to make my Procazon, Garrett, that's a build. It's basically just a build that revolves around proccing as many effects as I possibly can. Give it a try. It's a fun little build. So they're not really all that great outside of a Procazon, though. Okay, we got the waypoints. Lord. Got my merch, that's for sure. Man, these songs be going hard.
Hello, now that
Let's go for a little bit of something more relaxing, shall we? Let's switch it up to, got a couple different stations on here. Let's switch it up. But not every item is going to be good for every single character and every single build, Garrett. Those are useful for a specific build. They're just maybe not the build that you're doing. Like I said, check out my Procazon. Maybe you'll like it. Hey, there it is. I'm looking for you. About to go start a war, huh? Close. Sucky boots, sucky, sucky, sucky boots, sucky, sucky, sucky boots, yucky, yucky, itty yucky, itty yucky, shucky, bucky, get a shucky, get a shucky. Yes, Kubus, did you just finish eating all your food and now you said it's time to go? Say so, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gonna go. Gotta go. Where to go? Wanna go? Gotta go. Wanna go? Where to go? Go, 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 go. He said, you don't really mean it. He said, you didn't get up. And you didn't put on your shoes. And you didn't get your keys. And you didn't go to the door. And you didn't say the words. He's so silly. He knows that literally we're done when I say, and as always, thank you guys and gals for watching and keep watching. And then he comes over and he's like,
It's like it's time to go. 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 Gotcha. Gotcha. What you gonna do? I gotcha. Can't go nowhere, can you? Can't go nowhere because I gotcha. Oh no, I gotcha.
why are you huffing and puffing? You will fight?
No, you wanna fight?
Said no. Don't want to fight. Oh, he absolutely loves the ride word. He loves that. He knows all about rides. He says he knows about rides. And when you put go for a ride together, he knows that. His head's going like this. He's going, what? You said what? What did you say? Give me this alligator. This is my alligator. Him's gonna sit with me. No, him's gonna sit with me. No, he's gonna sit with me. No, him's gonna sit with me. That's my alligator. You can't have him. It's mine. It's my alligator. That's my gator. That's a good alligator. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good gator. That's a good alligator. That's a good boy. So you better kill that bat right now. So that's bullcrap. It's not yours. That's my gator. What if I throw him? Are you ready? Get him. Alright, we gotta go into the sewers and get the heart. We gotta go walk through the poop. We gotta go walk through the dookies. Where's your alligator? Where'd he go? Where is them? Where's them go? Where's the Mr. Gator? Where's Mr. Alligator? Can you get him? There's Mr. Gator. Give me Mr. Gator. He says that's not Mr. Gator. It's alligator. Don't, if you're not gonna call him by the right name, then we're gonna have problems. Ooh, Grand Charm. I haven't found any skillers yet. We're in Skiller Land. Once you pass Nightmare difficulty, basically Nightmare difficulty Act 2 Canyon of the Magi, like, and up. That's Skiller Land. That's when you get into Skiller Land. We're in Skiller Land, so Grand Charms can become Skillers at this point. We are in the Skiller Land. Skiller Billers, we got the killers. Skiller Billers coming at you with the thrillers. We got the Goobus, a Boobalubus. He gonna slobber all over you as Brodus. Oh, Goobus Boobus, he's a slobbering dog. He gonna slobber all over you like a log. He don't care about none of them towels or stuff. He just gonna slobber everything and make it real tough. Slobber blobber over you. Gonna make you cry. Gonna make you die. Slobber on you and get it right in your eye. He said, no. That's not true. We don't slobber people's eyes. Cody, do you want a cookie? Would you like a cookums? Would you like a butter cookie? Would you like one of these bottom cookies? They got bottom cookies. Would you like a bottom cookie? How about one of the spirals? You want one of the spirals? You gotta see it and be a goodest. A good set. What do you think about them flavums? That's some good flavums. A little dry, right? A little dry, but good flavums, right? You go get some watums if you're thirsty. He said, no, it's good. You got any more them cookies? I like cookies. I like cookies. He's licking his lips. He's like, that's good. It's got the good, got the good butter cookie taste. That's some good butter cookies. sword.
Impossible.
Two sockets. Meh. Trouncing through the sewers deep down below. Gotta kill everything, don't you know? Man, she wrecking over there. Get him. Get him, get him, get him hot. Get him, get him, get him what? Tell him freaking fracking what? Gonna get him hot. Got a jawbone, visor. Wanna check it? Yo ho. Could be really freaking good. Gonna get that jank in the hood. That's terrible. That's terrible too. I mean, 3 sockets, I don't think I can really make anything too great out of it. Not that I would want to waste anyway. Cody, why are you slobbering all over me? Will you get up? Dang, all up in my grill. All up in my grill. Grill. That's right, I said it, grill. I said grill. Why don't you go get me an alligator? Make yourself useful. Get me an alligator. I need a gator alum. Get me an alligator. I don't need one now. Give me a gator alum. I need an alligator. What if he really hates alligator and I just keep asking him to bring alligator over and he doesn't want to bring him over anymore and he's just like I don't know why he likes that stupid toy so much. Ew, look at this bone. This thing is like all chewed up. What'd you do? Turn it into Velcro? That looks, you've been chewing that a lot, huh? Is that good? Does it taste yum-nums? What was this, bacon flavored or peanut butter? I can't remember which. Did the bacon or the peanut butter? Bacon or peanut butter? Which one is it? Can I chew on it too? Can I give it a gnaw? How about if I give it a gnaw? Let me go. How about that? Can I? What are you doing up here for? You so jealous? Go get your bone. Jealous boy. Can't even chew on a bone. I bought you that bone, little turd boy. He said, no, I don't care. I said, that's my bone. You can't have it. You cannot have my bone. You cannot have my throne. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Why are you huffing and puffing at me, magic dragon? Puff the magic Kubas who lived in the house with all the cats who were mean to him. Puff the magic Kubas who lives in the house with the 2 other giant mice. Name Chinchillas. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. We need to find a nearby exit and a GTFO. Nearby exit, GTFO, going up the no. Got the upper Caracho. Gonna get the hell out of here. Don't want none of what you smelling to me. No sir, no thank you. Cody want to sing. You singing, Cody? Come on, come sing with me. Say, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I still have yet to get him to howl for me. I can't get him to howl for me. The only time he's ever howled was when an ambulance went by, and that was it. Other than that, he won't howl. What's up, Big Sleeves? Welcome back. Oh yeah, that's how you feel? Steelers lost? Oh no. You'll be okay. They'll do better next time. A cudgel?
I am overburdened.
Terrible. My whole year? Oh man. What if it was playoffs? A light belt. It's actually not bad, actually. 2 reses, 39 life. 39 life is a lot of life. It's only level 18. Champion Giant Thrasher. Champion. Can't convert. Champions. You know what? I want butter cookie now. You don't get all the buddy cookies, Cody. No, I get one. Thankfully, this game doesn't have that problem, Robin. Let's go pimp slamp the Travenclaw Council. We gonna pimp slap the Travenclaw Council. I'm gonna pimp slap them right in the freaking balls. Right in the balls, y'alls. Who cursed me? Oh, God. There's got to be another healer nearby. Because they keep spam healing everything. Hey. Ah. I have the flail. Go grab my merc again. We killed bunch of the council. A whole bunch of them, so doing pretty good.
Hello.
Come on, Mahala. What level is she? 58? Level 1, 58. Okay. So we're keeping, she's keeping up with me. Alright, where's the rest of the council members? I feel like they got scattered to the four winds. There's good lead flame finger.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
God, so many mana potions. Anybody else ever worry when they were doing this that somehow when you accidentally clicked on the thing with like the weapon and then put your weapon back on really quickly that it would delete your weapon instead of the flail? I know I always feared that. I don't know if that's actually possible, or if, you know, if it can actually even happen, but I always thought, I was like, man, I hope it doesn't accidentally delete my weapon. Irrational fears. Small charm. Steel burn the frosted mini weeds. Oh, poison damage. I like having a little bit of poison damage added in. Honestly, it's crazy to think about the do-your-job culture is now gone and we're just regular old bum team like the rest. Regular old bum team? What? What are you talking about, Sean? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, you're talking about football. I thought you were talking about something else for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean? Do your job, team.
Wannabe boys. Get the rancid gonorrhea off of me. Small turn. Okay, I don't have any ID scrolls, but ooh, small turn. Check it when I get back to town. Ooh, a jewel.
The hell is this? Random circle of fillers. What the hell's the point of this? Just tons of dead bodies in the circle. Chests outside the circle. +3 glacial spike. That's worth some money. Lord, I ain't never seen so many monsters in one room. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I've been trying to find a way down for about 10 years. Finally found it. Woo. Now I need to find the waypoint. We're probably going to do some Nightmare Mephie farm, and Nightmare is a good, Nightmare Mephie is actually a really good farm. A lot of really good items you can get from him. Yeah, what you said? You saw, oh, oh. I heard it. What's that mean? What's that? Let me know. Hmm. Oh man, do I gotta go all the way around to get back up there? Hate it when they do that. Cody, quit staring at me. What do you think I got? The keys to the universe? The answer to everything? Life and love? The whole world? It's 42. There's the answer. There you go. Go sit down. The answer is 42. Congratulations. That's the answer. Now you know the answer. You don't know the question, but you know the answer. What's up, Edward? How's it going? Welcome to the nightmare. Actually, we've been doing pretty good today. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well we've been doing. Aha, portal. Man, I'm running out of places to search. I think I've searched everywhere. Unless it's in the middle. I've never seen it be in the middle before. +2 bone spear, +1 revive, +1 summoner list. That's actually not a bad little starter head. That's not really all that great. If it was 3 would be better. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh yeah, Ormus, give me some freaking ID scrolls before I forget. 3% faster run walk with 6 attack rating. All res 11, garbage. Poison, garbage. 2 dex, garbage. 1-3 cold, garbage. Which one is mine? I don't even remember. Okay, looks like there's an area over there I didn't explore. Down this way and then north. So up this way, and then left her way, right her way, upper way, down her way. Gotta be it over here. It's a dead end. What's up, Edward? Oh Lord, it just one-shot my merc. Dang, it's a dead end too. I lost the merc, I just keep going. Oh my god, we found level 3. But not the waypoint. That only took way too long. Way too long. I can't believe how big this place is. It must be made under the surface of the earth, so big and large and wide it goes, down deep all the way past my toes. I do not like how big and ginormous it is. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she, that's what she said. Good lord, this is one of the mega-sized ones. It just keeps going. It just keeps going and going and going. There's no end to it. There's no end. What's up, Bradley Klein? Enchant Merc with a Holy Fire Bow Paladin? It's an interesting combo. I guess it can get a little bit extra fire damage. The AR bonus is really high, though, on that. Very high indeed. Very high. Alright, we're finally here. We need to repair our weapon. We need to res our merc. Let's go frickin' kill Mephisto and move on with our day.
Good day.
Mephifi Fef. Mephisto Fef.
Yes?
What do you need?
We'll start putting some away for a rainy day, shall we?
S-band on. Terrible. And a longbow. Level 4 multi-shot charges. That's it. It's terrible. Level 4 multi-shot charges is kind of fun. Could be useful on something. I don't know. I don't really know what. Oh, dang it. I'm trying. Wasted it. Wasted it. Wasted it. Wasted it. Wasted it. Wasted it. I freaking wasted that. Jim trying, I wasted it. I freaking suck. I fracking, freaking, fracking suck. I do not like it when I waste it. I could have had a perfect gem, but I wasted my opportunity. I wasted it, you see. I didn't pray a prayer or do jank for thee. So I got nothing, a chippy gem. It wasn't what I wanted and I got to go to hell. Dig nabbit. Dig, 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 dig.
Greetings.
Go kill the other guy. Yes. Sounds like fun. To take out my rage.
Oh yeah, you huffing and puffing, Cody? Huffing and puffing and puffing and huffing and huffing and puffing and puffing and huffing and huffing and puffing and puffing and puffing and huffing and puffing and puffing and puffing and huffing and puffing and puffing and huff. Don't talk to me about huffing. I'm good at it. You's not. I got big nostril holes. I can huff and puff with the best of them. Your puffing sucks. You ain't got little tiny nostril holes. For a little baby, you got little baby nostril holes. Can't smell nothing with that nose. That's a terrible nose. You should be ashamed of that nose. Isn't that right, Cody? I should be ashamed of my nose. It's a terrible nose. Can't huff nothing. Can't sniff nothing. Shame. Shame on the nose family that bore this nose. Mephisto, you're gonna die. Why you gotta put your head on my cord for my microphone? Can't shake my head if you sit there, sir, cause you're blocking everything from me.
Lord of Hatred shall darken.
Razor tail. Nice. Razor tail. Found a frickin' razor tail. I know y'all jealous of my razor tail. I got a razor. I got a tail. I got a frickin' razor sharp tail. Oh, there's a steel clash. I could throw that in my off slot for the +1.
Yes.
Kubus. What else did they give me? A battle dart. Replenishes quantity, poison, mana after each kill. It's actually not a bad battle dart. We're gonna keep that. Short spear. It's okay. I don't know if I want to keep the chieftain. I think I want to try and have at least one of every item, but maybe I should keep the chieftain just for that. But I think I'll find like 1,000 chieftains. I say that, and then it'll be like my last item on the grill. Like, I can't find a chieftain. Freaking razor tail's a freaking sweet find. Honestly, it's kind of tempting to put it on this character. I don't need the pierce, but the extra 10 max damage would give me about another like 80 or so elemental damage, which certainly isn't terrible. The 15 dexterity is a pretty good amount of attack rating. And then it's got really nice defense too, and the attacker takes damage of kind of goes along with my Thorns build. Like all of it seems really nice. I really wish I had another source of prevent monster heal, but I think I'm gonna keep my prevent monster heal for now, but we'll see in the future. Yeah, Steel Clash would have been nice a lot earlier. Definitely would have been nice a lot earlier. Dang, freaking Cody, man.
Yes.
You know what we should probably do? Like, just to really make things very nice. We could probably just, like, create mules. We could have, like, 1 trillion mules. Let's go, like... unique axes, for instance. And I could just, like, throw, like, all the unique axes on here. And, like, Chieftain, for instance, is one of those. Or I could do, like, unique bows, unique this, unique that, just to kind of really, like, tie everything up real nice. We can start pulling a lot of this stuff into the specific mules. And that way, if we have the item already, we don't really need 2 or 3 of them, then we're fine. Well.
Good day.
We could also do sets too. I mean, why not? We can start doing like We can do set mules. We like legitimately collected stuff. It'd be really kind of cool. Bow, bow, bow.
Good day.
Start piling pieces of the sets on those particular characters. There's Calabregas.
Good day.
Probably can't put that little special asterisk.
Good day. Wet. Good day. Wet. Good day.
Nope, same old chair, Jen. Always been hidden by the green screen cover that I put over it. It's the same one. Same old chair. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, boom, boom. Tanner Gorod can go on the spear one. Gore Shovel can go on the axe guy. Heavenly Garb can go on the a unique armor mule. There's the Saigons that can go on the Saigons mule. Berserker's headgear can go on the Berserker's mule. Another Saigon's piece. Dragon Chang's spear needs to go on the spear mule. And we got a rogue's bow, could go on a bow mule. Also got a mace, can go on a mace mule. And so forth, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Shield mule. Oh yeah, it's worth way more than what I actually paid for it. It's a high back executive leather office chair. This thing was worth way more than I paid for it. Had this for years. Good find is a good find is a good find. Well, having my things nicely arranged will certainly not hurt anything. I got spears and axes and everything all in the nice area. That'd be helpful, you know, for my character to do stuff and things. And that way I can pull them up whenever I need to. We'll get, if we want a Saigon set or whatever, we can make it happen. So there we go. Look, I got Sigons, and then we got Sigums. So we got like almost a full Saigon set right there. Nice. I can do, let's do unique armors. Since I'm collecting some unique armors at this point too, I've got Heavenly Garb.
Good day.
I got a couple Heavenly Garbs actually, so I think the Heavenly Garb is the only extra one I have at the moment, but I'm sure that will eventually change. I already did unique shields, right? Storm Guild needs to go on unique shields, where we are hiding. We're gonna fill all these boys up. It's gonna take a matter of time. We'll have them all nice and filled up. Here we go. 2 unique swords. I don't know how many unique swords I have. I don't have that many. I didn't find like Cloud Crack or anything yet. Cloud Crack. Butt Crack's more like it. Angelic and Cathans. We got Aratha's pieces we're holding on to now. Got the Berserkers, Eisenherz. Alright, let's do this. Let's just go back to Muley McMulo phase. Let's go ahead and pull a lot of this stuff out of here. We'll sort it later. Keep the racer tail on me for now. Not sure about that one yet. Check the other Muley McMule face. See if he's got any uniques on him. A bunch of this stuff could probably get frickin', you know, gotten rid of eventually. He's got Demox Hue. That's a pole arm. I can go to the pole arm mule. Thesaurus can go to the Thesaurus mule. Actually, he's got space now. Let's see if we can take some items. Kubus the monster dog. I am hoarding. That's what I'm doing. I'm just hoarding them on the individual characters. We're doing maximum hoarding, sir. Get with the program. Maximum hoarding engage. Form of ultra hoard mode. Welcome to ultra hoarding, where we hoard everything. We heard you like to keep your janks, so we gonna store them all up in the banks. till it overflows and we can't do no more. But that's okay, cause we gon' keep on doing it anyway. We do not care. Gonna sort that hair. We got them dudes gonna do it all day long. Alright, I think Cody's gotta go pate. So let me take him out to do some peppadoodles and we're gonna come back and play some more. It's only like 9 o'clock. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some mo. We can do some mo. Hello. If I have Mashif's soulstone, Mashif's soulstone. I didn't know Mashif had a soulstone, but I'll ask Mashif if he can loan me a soulstone so I can test it out. It was a joke, by the way. Don't take it seriously. I was joking. Down, down, down. Down we go. I want my 2 skill points. Oops, sorry. Didn't meet it in time. My bad. Trying to clear my throat. Cleared my throat right to the microphone. For all you guys to hear. That'll make a nice sound bite. I'm stuck in here. resistances. I'm still getting my booty smacked up here.
Booty smack. Booty smack. Yep, my booty smack a lack. Don't I like it? My booty smack. Don't wanna get my booty smack.
Stone Grumble. Goodbye, Stone Grumble. You won't be missed.
Night poison. The poison of the night.
I can't carry anymore.
Still having really bad luck with conversion. Keep hitting the button, but nothing's happening. Like a 50% chance, and I'm failing like 80% of the time. So, correction. You do need to pick it up if you're in the same game, Jesse. So that's kind of like a contradiction. So, if you're in the same game and you don't pick it up, you have to go back and pick it up. It doesn't let you. It doesn't give you. Kane won't give it to you. However, if you if in the same game, if in a different game and you don't pick it up, so if you don't pick it up when the first time you do it, and then you go to a new game, then you can just go talk to Kane and he'll give it to you. But if it's in the same game, he literally is like, nah fam, go pick it up. And you got to go back to Mephisto's throne room and you got to pick it up, so. There's a lot of really cool stuff like that in the game, like if you don't pick up the Soul Stone, Kane picks it up for you. If you don't get your Herodric Cube for whatever reason in Act 2, which is difficult to do, you have to be online. But if you don't get it in Act 2, when you kill the Council in Act 3, the Council will drop the Herodric Cube, which is pretty funny. Like, wait a minute, why is there a bunch of Herodric Cubes in the Council? There should be a whole bunch of them just laying on the ground. Yeah, go fight my army. Go fight. Alright, night, Sardoc. Have a good one, man.
Can't wait till I get to hell difficulty and get my booty smacked. Booty smacking Jones. They gonna booty smack my stones. Booty smacking Jones. Oh, hello, Izzy. What's going on, buddy? I see you singing songs. You got that lots of trader coming at your wrongs. You just wanted to know everybody's name and make it down to the freaking party. It was lame. They didn't invite you, so you invited yourself and went down like a traitor in the world of hell. Cheerio was a bearded axe and a grandy champion. Grandy champion of garbage. Well, I mean, it's okay, but it's garbage. 30% extra more cost. Let's get my +2 skill points coming at ya.
How can one who was once so holy fall?
Alright, what do we want? We need base on 2 on all of these, so let's just go ahead and base 2 all these so we get our +1% maximum resistance, and then we can start working on the others. I'm probably gonna do lightning first. Alright, let's find the other doojinks. Yeah, and you'd also die really fast. You would die really fast. It's just completely unsustainable. That's why when somebody told me about it, I'm like okay. Like, that's completely unsustainable, but okay. You basically just can't stay alive. Like, you can get your big old, you can get a big old HP pool and try and absorb the hits, and then even then it's rough. Because basically what it comes down to is you've made yourself into a for lack of a better word, a target. I mean, you're basically a training dummy at that point with like the lowest negative res that you can possibly achieve. So at that point, everything can pretty much one-shot you. I don't really know if it's worth it. There's no way to balance that out either. I mean, like, it's not like you can add more physical damage reduction because obviously you're going for low damage reduction. So that's out of the equation. You can't use evasion because then you wouldn't get hit. So that would be out of the question too. The only thing you could do is large amounts of health and large amounts of regen and hope that you don't die. At that point, Big Sleeves, you're canceling out the same exact thing that you just did. So Rock Fleece, etc., Crown of Ages, things that give physical damage reduction are just adding back what you've subtracted. I mean, to make it very simple, you have a physical resistance. It's no different than anything else. It just doesn't show on your panel. Crown of Ages, Shaco, Shaft Stop, etc. add to physical damage reduction. They add to physical damage reduction. Physical, the Bone Sunder, what is it, the Bone Sunder? Reduces physical damage reduction. If you rocked both of them, all you would be doing would be just canceling out these. Or this would cancel out this, and neither one of them is going to do anything for you whatsoever. Because you're just adding and subtracting from the same pool. What's up, Nick? How's it going? The rare, the wonderful combat skills. The rare, the wonderful, the Eisenhart's shields. Hardly ever see that thing. I'm gonna put it on a mule. Maybe an Eisenhart's. Never look at it again. That's right, we gotta beat music with the sound of demon sign, that's right. That's how it works. Are we almost there yet? Oh look, a poison shrine. Everybody die. Stop surrounding me in a circle. It's not nice. Everybody play nice. That was a little spicy in there. Alright, what we getting for the Nightmare Forge, boys? I need guesses. Nightmare Forge. That's right. I tell you what, I'll even add some spice to it. Whoever gets it right, I'll send you a Shaco. That's right. You hear me? Did you hear me? Whoever gets it right, I will send you a shotgun from my shop. I will send you one for free. I will send you one of these shotgun hats right here. I will send you a shotgun hat for free. Whoever guesses right. Alright, you gotta guess right. I'm ruining a pizza pass. You going big money there. What is that, like the Mega Ball?
Impossible.
Choosing the Mega Ball. Now let me put the stupid Eisenherb shield in the stash. A Hell Rune. Oh man. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Alright, just to clarify, in the case of multiple guesses of the same rune, I'm going to give it to the first person who guessed it. So, just to verify beforehand, so nobody gets upset. We all get a shotgun. No. First person gets a shotgun. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. I ain't got no money. I'm poor, y'all. Stop. I'm poor. Stop it. Wow. God dang. They all kill each other. How about that? I'm trying so hard just to get the guy in the back. Can't drop a burr rune from Nightmare Forge. Can't drop a burr rune from Hellforge either. I mean, that would be amazing. That's not possible. Highest that you can possibly go, as far as I'm aware, from a Nightmare Forge is an rune. That's the highest you can get. Lowest is, of course, an L rune. So it's somewhere between an L and an That's your variance. A damaged royal shield, 18 all rows. Let's re-roll it, see if we get anything good. I'm kind of curious. I just want to re-roll it, see if I can get good reses. Actually, you know what? I don't have an L rune to re-roll it with, actually, now that I think about it. I have not found an L rune the entire time. I guess that's a nope. Just trying to be different. Just trying to be a squirrel. Just trying to let them all know that I like that girl. Oh, as if by magic, Elrune finally drops. Now I have it. Elrune finally drops, and I can roll it. Elrune finally drops, and it was terrible. Only 15. All res boo. It does. You're absolutely correct. Which means it would be like a really sweet Ancient Pledge or a Dream Shield or like a 45 all-res Royal is actually a pretty good base for a Dream Shield, believe it or not. It's actually very good for a Dream Shield. I'm just gonna convert everything. Yeah, kill it all. Hephaestus. Get him. Get him, Hephaestus. Get him. I'm gonna kill Hephaestus with just minions. Wait, no, I'm not. I want my EXP. Superior heraldric, huh? No, incorrect, Charles. So the thing about the repair recipe is that it actually drops the eye level of the item to 1, and the number of sockets is directly linked to the eye level of the item. Cody, quit it. So level 1, if you're not at least a level 24 item, is from what I understand. So it has to be an eye level 24. Eye level 24 equals 4 sockets. That's the first you can get 4 sockets on anything. So because it drops the eye level to 1, you're only capable of 3. Alright, let's see who's gonna guess right about this frickin' Doojank. Who is the winner? A Dole Rune. Ugh. Who guessed a Dole Rune? I got a Soul, Alum, a Co, Alum, L, Hell, Io, Paul, If, Lamber. Man, then ain't none of y'all guessed a Dole Rune. I guess ain't nobody getting nothing. I feel sad, though, because a Dole Rune is such a horrible freaking roll. It's so terrible. I mean, I guess it's, you know, I could make a white eventually or something. Ugh. Why? Why are you gonna do that to me? I don't deserve that. Frickin' Dole. You're too late, Irene. I saw you try and sneak that in. Late. Boom, 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 boom. We didn't say who was closest now. Come on now, we didn't say who was closest. We didn't say who was closest now. And if we're going by who was closest, that would be Irene, actually. Irene guessed a Hell Rune. And a Hell Rune is closer, because Dole transmutes into Hell. So, ha. So you're not even closest. A small fortune? Nah, there's flat rate shipping. I'm pretty sure my website has flat rate shipping, so it just does this is like a flat rate no matter what. I don't know exactly how much it costs to ship to Australia, but I could always put it in. Let's see. Flat rate shipping. Australia. Why is Australia? There it is. Australia. I'm gonna pull up a random Australian address and we're gonna find out how much it costs right now. I'm pulling it up. Apparently it pulled up Warburton. Where's Warburton? Warburton is in South Australia. Calculating shipping. $11. See? Look. $11. That's $11 AUD. AUD is apparently Australian money is like, I don't know, like that's only $24 in American, but it's $39 AUD. But it's $11 shipping. It's a flat rate shipping. There's like I got like a flat rate shipping on my thing. So no matter where you are, you can get it relatively cheaply. So haha, $11. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. To Atlantis, I don't know, probably still $11. Okay, look, just deal with it. Flat rate shipping. Alrighty then, let's go, my friend. I got a dull rune and it sucks, yo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you get a bunch of stuff, it's still like the same price pretty much. You and your Australian dollars. Let's go kill Big Bobolo, yo. Gonna strike him down in the freaking snow. We gotta kill B Bobolo, yo. Oh, oh. Superior barb shield? Please tell me that's 2 sockets. It's ethereal. 1 socket. Boo. 1 socket garbage. Oh, he killed himself. That was a merc got him.
Not even death can save you from me.
Nice. I added a new command, autocast. There's a new command in there. It was It was a request. That's crazy. That's expensive, Irene. That's why I did flat rate shipping, because flat rate shipping is like worldwide. I had it set up that way. I was like, I'm probably gonna be shipping all over the world. He's like, well, it's probably gonna be better if you do like flat rate shipping then, or whatever. And I was like, okay, flat rate shipping sounds good. That way, no matter where you guys are, I can still ship it to you. I will make one note for you guys though, so you don't get upset that it doesn't, you know, it takes a while to get to you. Those items don't exist until you order them. Okay, so please pay attention, like before you order anything. They don't exist before you order them. So as soon as you put in the order, it's basically set up to do what's called drop shipping, which is where you order it once you put in the order. Then the item is purchased by me. So I purchase the item, then I send the item over to the company that actually does the embroidering or the, you know, or the design or whatever. They put the design on. I pay them to put the design on, and then they ship the product to you. And then after you pay me the money, I pay them the money, or I pay them first, and then you pay me, and then I basically just reimburse myself. So it's like it's called drop shipping. It's not. I don't really think I could ever really afford to do like large amounts of drop shipping, but I can do small amounts. And basically what that means is that when you order the product, it actually has to be created. So there is a little bit of a lag time before it's shipped, because they have to actually make it. And then once they make it, then they ship it. And so sometimes it takes a little bit longer to get to you than, say, something that you would order that already exists, you know, for instance, because it already exists, right? So if it already exists, then, well, you know, I can ship it quicker. But these don't actually exist until you order them, so keep that in mind. Well, don't be hesitant. Where's the attack speed? I'll even give everybody in chat here today a coupon code. How about that? You guys want a coupon code? Here, hold on. I can't remember where my coupon codes are, but... I get you a coupon code. I like that coupon codes. Keep on coupon codes. Alright, coupon codes. Can I get a coupon code? Coupon code. Better than no coupon codes. Better coupon codes. There you go. For you. 10% off. You guys can get 10% off your jacket. I can't really do more than that because, well, I don't really make much money off of those hats. I hate to tell you. Basically how it works is I pay for the hat, and then I also pay for the taxes, and then I pay for the embroidery, and by the time everything's done, I might make like $5 off those hats, by the way, like $5. About $5, depending. Sometimes less than $5, actually. Depending on like where you're from, how much the taxes are, blah, 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 blah. So, 10% is about the best I can do. And it's a lot, actually. It's a lot for me. Because it basically brings me down to essentially no revenue whatsoever. So I'm basically making like nothing off of it. Sometimes I actually lose money on the hats, like a couple of cents here or there. It kind of averages out across all the hats. But 10% is about the best I can give you guys without like digging too deep into my pockets. My pockets are pretty shallow these days too, so.
feel free to get yourself some merch. God knows I have. I bought like every piece of merch I've got. I do enjoy some good merch. I must admit, I do enjoy. I do indeed enjoy some merch. Man, he's extra fast stone skin. This boy just be decrepifying me and running away. Look at him like I'm bouncing off the walls like a ping pong ball. I got him stuck in between me and the merc. Nah, peasant crown's just doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. Got that doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. Doo-doo boo-doo doo-doo boo-doo boo-doo brown. So that's the crown. Peasant crown. Brown, peasant, brown. I am +3 summon resist, +1 iron golem, +1 bone prison. Lost my merc. Almost lost myself. Oh Lord, he running. Burns? We'll be burning. We'll burning what? We'll be burning. You mean you don't like Tang? You don't like Tang? That I'm drinking some Tang right now. Just cause you said that. I'm gonna mix it up. We gotta take a little bit off the top though, cause you know.
Gotta make some room for the tang sauce. That's right. And then we're gonna get I got a little funnel. Where my little funnel at? I got a little funnel. Here's my little makeshift funnel so I can pour some tang in there. So I got a little makeshift funnel. All right, and then we're gonna get our tang. We're gonna pour some tang sauce in there. All right, now we got our tang sauce in there. See, look, see, it's nice and orange. We got. And then we got slurping. Tang. I hate how I can never get all the tang in the bottle, though. It always ends up sprinkling out. Diablo decks to track real items automatically. I'm running out of potions.
Let Diablo's death end the way.
Bye, Diablo. Boom, 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 boom.
Greetings.
level 12. Actually, kind of like that for level 12. It's not bad. Oh, chance. Yes. To Act 5 and beyond. You know what? We killed Diablo. I think that deserves a cookie. One cookie. One cookie. Holy Jesus, spike fiends and frickin' fire archers? Give me a break. It's ridiculous. Oh, an ethereal 43 all-res charge. That's so sad. I should use that on a low-level pally just for lulz. Till it breaks. Which it will. Worst exile base ever? What? Sheer number of archers, spike fiends. I'm like running for my life at this point. I don't even want to be here. This is just too much. I don't even want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Ow, 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 ow. You know what? Here, fight for me instead of against me. All right. Like a never-ending sea. It's like literally just a never-ending sea of range monsters. What am I supposed to do in my life? Real ogre. Pretty garbage stats all the way around. running away. So many archers, they ruin the day. Running away. Please stop shooting me. Please stop. I don't wanna be a pincushion, yo. Please stop shooting me in my yo. Lord Jesus, so many arrows. Don't know what to do, it's so rough. I just wanna go, please let me go. Don't kill me anymore, my friends, cause I will run. Run away. I will run. Run away. Do not like it. I do not want it. You do not have my permission. I don't want it. I mean, I could still kill him. It's just ugh. That's how I feel about that. I'm pretty sure I feel that way on every character, so. It's just a nasty combo. Alright, I gotta go kill Shank. Nice, 73 lights on there? That's pretty sweet. Holy Jesus, what is going on around this corner? Yeah, Harag if it's free. %, MF booties? That's about it. Alright, we got our second socket quest. Got another F pole arm that I could potentially roll for a decent little Lobby Doojake.
How may I be of help?
Drinking health potions, Charlenoz. Drinking health potions. Archers everywhere here to its freaking nightmare. I don't like it, gonna run. Oh my god, there's more in here. There's 2 sets of archers this time, not just one. This is ridiculous. So many archers. Oh my god, and spear cats too?
I am overburdened.
I don't want to fight you guys. You guys suck a lot. I don't want to fight you guys with a freaking rock. Oh, you can go away. You freaking suck today. Why are there so many archers over here today? Everybody's got a bow. I don't know why. They just want to shoot me right in my freaking eye.
I need a key.
Dodge, 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 duck, dive, dip. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, dodge, dip, dive. Duck, dip, dip, duck, dive, dodge, dip. Don't forget to dip, dive, duck. Gotta duck, dive, dip. Gotta dip, dive, duck. Gotta duck, dive, dip, 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 duck. Duck. Dip. Dive. Dip. Bob and weave. Take a leave. Duck, dip, dive, dive, duck, dip, dive, dive, dive.
Good.
So many archers, yo. They put me in a go away real fast, freaking yo. I don't like it. I gotta go. Go, 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 go. Somebody should make a song like this that's just all the dog's favorite words. Go, go, go. Ride, ride, ride. Go, ride, go, ride, go, ride, go, ride. Treat, 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 treat. Go, ride, go, ride, go, ride, treat. Go, ride, treat, treat, ride, go. Go, 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 toy. Toy, treat, go. Toy, treat, go. Ball, ball, treat, toy, go. Put it on YouTube, make $1 million. Cookie, 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 ball, 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 cookie, 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 birdie, rabbit, squirrel. I just want to get through here. These areas always suck anyway. I'm not really worried about it. I'll fight through the other areas. I am going to kill Thresh Socket though. Always have fun killing Thresh Socket.
I am overburdened.
31% faster roadlock mesh boots. Isn't there a recipe for mesh boots? Can't even remember. Oh my god, more archers. What did I do? really fast ghost kill in there. Kind of impressed. I have impressed myself. Ooh, nice, the waypoint. Hell to the yes, no. Getting my resistances from rescuing Anya in the piz. That's not what I was gonna say, but I thought it was better that way. I mean, Nilithak's a dirty old man. He probably did some rude things to Anya. Let's be honest. Let's just be real with ourselves for a second. He probably did some dirty things to Anya. Otherwise, why do you think Anya would want him dead? She puts out a hit on the boy. If she just got kidnapped, she wouldn't put a hit out on him, right? No, she puts a hit out on him. She puts a hit out on him because Nilithak did some naughty things. He was a bad boy. Plus 3 revive, plus 3 bone spirit, 7% mana each. I mean, that's worth 35k in the bank at least. Nintendo Switch version doesn't get any FPS fixes? I mean, it's the Nintendo Switch version. I mean, it's already pretty bad graphically downgraded. I don't think they can do much more. I'm hoping that when the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, which apparently is coming out soon, that D2R will be compatible and it will get a bump in performance. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, I think. Bathroom. Plus 2 shockwave, 2 socket. Level 30. Shockwave's kind of gone the way of the dinosaur ever since they fixed it. Bordy. Hurricane and Spirit of the Barbs. That's worth some monies. Nice. Alright, Frozenstein.
Uh-huh. Frozenstein got killed by his own minions. Didn't have much a chance in his throne. Cause I converted him and made him dead. Watching him look at his ugly head. He's so ugly. So ugly. So freaking ugly. He ugly as can be.
Impossible.
Good evening.
$30K. Let's see what kind of crappy shield she gives me. Anya always be like, I made this just for you. It's got like poop on it and it looks like a squirrel made a nest in it 3 years ago. +1 offensive auras, paladin only, ocarina tires. 22 auras, 45 lightning. It's actually not terrible. Like, it's not like absolutely redonkulously horrible. I still don't think it's better than this blue shield that I've got on, though. I don't think it is. I think that's a sell. A sell to the NPC.
Morning.
Avenger God. The god of the Avenger. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I did my scroll. Give me my scroll, Mala. Mala, 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 mala. That's right, my scroll of resistance. Resistance. Scroll of resist. Resistance. Give it to me. All that resistance just for me. I can resist everything you see. I'm a strong like a tank. I like a bull. I got the resistance is the fool. Look at me, I'm a resistance fool. Got all the resistances fool. Man, so slow. Could really use some cannot be frozen. It would be nice. Seeing as how I'm a melee character. teleported this Falcon literally cannot be good. I don't think it's like actually possible for that to be a good Falcon. Hey, another L room. Any of those. Go through my charms eventually too. How far should you level up natural resistance? Natural resistance is one of those abilities that kind of scales off pretty quickly, and it doesn't really give much benefit after a while. I would never put more than like 10 points into it. Honestly, most of the time, when you reach max level and you have your character all decked out with plus to skill equipment, 1 point is usually all you need. But as you're leveling up, you could put more points into it if needed. I think around the level 10 it starts to get really bad, like per point. Depends on how many plus to skills you have on your barbarian right now. No, fanaticism. What's up, fanaticized? I'm gonna let her work on you, how about that? Suburbs. Be fun to have a suburb set in reserve. I'll keep one just cause.
I can't carry it.
Glacial Trail.
Nice.
Found the champions.
Ow. I must have hit one of my own thorns. That was a lot of HP that went missing real fast.
I can't carry anything.
Small charm I can't identify because I don't got any ID scrolls. Alright, frozen tundra. Let's go. Honestly, this place is meh. Whatever. Click on some stuff as you're running through kind of a zone. Don't mind me. Normal Neil, thanks, Temple. I mean, at a couple points of normal difficulty isn't gonna hurt nothing. I mean, you're fine. You can put like 5 in there if you want to. Ain't gonna be a big deal. If you need the resistances, you need the resistances. You can always respec later when you get to a higher level if you need to take points out. Like I said, I wouldn't go over 10 though. Don't put anything more than 10 in there. But 5 is perfectly fine.
It's locked.
What's up, champions?
I am overwhelmed.
Loser.
I can't.
Let me get back to town and identify. Kane.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
+1 druid. defending. Mount Harriet, defending. Soulstone's defending. The World Stone defending. My home. Dang, need the cold and poison. Alright. Man, this is a nasty freaking Ancient's Way. Spike fiends and freaking mages. Yuck. Holy lightning damage. 260, 86 lightning damage, 100 poison damage. Elemental Scythe. It's fast, too. Such an odd thing to see. High elemental damage in a scythe. Fast one, too. Oh, thanks for the sub, Cheshire Cat. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family, sir. Poor man. Vladimir Sevelanov. Thanks for the sub, too, buddy. Boy, prayer order will go a long way right now. Ooh, a 2 to 2. Wow. A glowing small charm of lightning. Wow. Wow. It's not exactly the highest in the world, but that's a really nice little small charm. We'll hang on to that for the, Actually, ooh, my kid. That thing's so nice. I'm gonna put that on this character. Okay, I'll use it right now, and then we'll swap it over to the barbarian later when we make him.
Hello.
I can just gather up all the lightning charms later. That one's good enough that I can put on me now. After all, why shouldn't I keep it? It's mine. My own. My precious. It's been called that before. But not by you. No, by someone far older. Wah, wah, wah. Almost to the ancients. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there's the summit. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright, let's see if we can find the waypoint real quick so we don't have to mule our way all the way back here if we die or something stupid. Not that I expected that. I didn't expect that. But you know, you gotta expect the unexpected. So if you don't expect to die, then you should expect to die. Because you didn't expect it. You see. Logic. You guys ever watch that movie, like Z War or whatever? The one with frickin' Brad Pitt? Where they were like, they built a wall around Israel because they all voted on whether or not the zombie apocalypse would happen or whatever, and apparently they all voted no, that it wouldn't happen, and they had enacted some sort of Hitler law or something. It was like the weirdest thing. They basically said that, well, because a long time ago, when Hitler was in power, they all had a vote on whether or not, like, it was ever possible to, you know, for Hitler to kill everybody, right? And they had all voted no. So at this conference or whatever, they had all voted no, that it wasn't possible, and so they didn't do anything to prevent it from happening. And ever since then, because of the failure, you know, the absolute abject failure of being ready for something that they thought was impossible, they instituted some sort of Hitler rule, which was if they ever all voted no on something, that the last person to vote was the last person to vote no was given the command of trying to prepare for the thing that they deemed impossible. And so since the zombie apocalypse was deemed impossible, the last guy was preparing for it anyway, and he built like a giant wall around Israel to keep out the frickin' zombies. And then some Looney Tune physics happened, and the zombies all like climbed on each other's backs and managed to get over the wall anyway. But I mean, you know, I thought it was a pretty cool part in the movie. Dang them Looney Tune physics. It'd be fun to see somebody like actually try and put some math to Looney Tune physics just for lulz.
Good evening.
Alright, boys, this is it. Let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? I don't know. Can we do it? Let's get some more potions. Just in case we might need some more potions, but we can probably do it. We're gonna do it. Let's put our gold up, because I'm not very faithful, but we can do it. He hurt so bad. Why do you hurt so badly? Who's got the cold enchantment? Corlick, your fucking butthole is itchy. How about that? Fucking itchy butt. Alright, let's see if we can separate them out a little bit. It might make this easier on me. Separation mode, activate, form of separation mode. That did not work. Separation mode, trash test number 2. Separation test number 2 did not work either. They're inseparable. Ow, 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 ow. We lost one of them. Ow. Ow. Should have brought more potions. No, come back here. No, come back here. Onwards to Bale. Yeah, get him, Deathlord. Yeah, beat yourself up on the Thorns Deathlord. Aggressive, isn't he? It's amazing what a Deathlord can do when you give him conviction aura. I seem to have lost my Merc there. She got swarmed. It was impressively scary. I'm glad that wasn't me that got swarmed. I'm glad it wasn't me getting swarmed, you see, because I'd be dead
on the floor. I don't like it, no. Gonna kill me, yo. I want out of this game. Okay, they all died. Congratulations. Super potions. Super potions. It's worth some money at least. Take it back and make some doll hairs. This is a dead end, wasn't it? There wasn't even anything over here. Level 64 so far. I'm doing pretty good on EXP. Ooh, Hyperion Spear. Aw, it's only 2 sockets. No good. No good, 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 no good. Okay, I resurrect them. I don't just let them die. They're resurrected. We resurrect them. Okay? It's the same merc, same name. Okay, we resurrect them. Resurrection, resurrection. Resurrection, resurrection. Sing it with me, resurrection. Definitely not a resurrection. Resurrection, resurrection. Definitely not an erection. Who remembers the movie Clerks, where the girl had sex with the dead guy, and the paramedic's like, "Yeah, you could maintain a boner for like several hours after death," and I'm like, "What?" She's terrible in the movie too, because she's like,
You never just laid there and let me do what I wanted to do before. It was so nice. I've never been able to just do what I wanted to do. You just laid back and you just let me do what I wanted to do.
And he's like, I wasn't in there. That wasn't me. What are you talking about? Of course it was you. Yes, AJ. Yes. 37. 37.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Freaking mat bow. What? Oh, it's only a +1. Waypoint. On our way to Gilbale. That is what we're gonna hail. What's up, Bale? How's it going?
Thank you.
See you there. Really showing tentacles about why you got a clout. All them tentacles and girls looking at like, whoa, why he got so many tentacles, yo. Bale's like straight up out of a hentai with all them tentacles. He's one of them hentai demons. He's got the face for it too. That like evil smile, like he knows he's doing something wrong. He don't care. He don't care, he don't care over there, he don't care coming at you with the bear, he don't care, he don't care. And Baronairs? Nah, I mean Baronairs would be nice, not gonna lie. But no, it's not even anywhere near close. It's because of the way that Vengeance calculates, it needs physical damage, not elemental damage. So stacking elemental damage is actually the worst thing you can do. Because it actually reduces your overall damage tremendously by stacking elemental damage instead of physical. Baronairs is a really nice melee weapon, though. It's nowhere near best in slot, but as a melee weapon, sans the elemental damage, it's actually a halfway decent little physical damage weapon. So, like, if I had a Baronairs right now, I would totally use it, 100%. But it's definitely not something that I would be shooting for in the long term. It's a really nice zeal weapon. As like a physical zealer, it's actually pretty good to have that elemental damage because it gives you a little bit more utility. That's what I'm looking for, utility. But as a Vengeance Paladin, you want high physical damage. You don't want elemental damage, unless it's for free. If it's free, then that's different. Like, free elemental damage is something different entirely, and you just take that because it's free. But if you're giving up physical damage for elemental damage, it's a bad trade. All right. Getting there with the lightning. Spear, a few sheep. Spear. Non-ethereal. Legend sword. Ooh. Claw pack, I mean, Deathlord pack is out of the equation now, so we're not gonna worry about them no more. That freaking Deathlord pack was pretty spicy. They had Blessed Aim, it looked like. The Blessed Aim was making it even worse. Let's check that Legend sword. 3-socket Legend. Need to go drop some stuff off in town anyway. 3-second legend could be good for a crescent moon for my Thor barb. A little bit slower, but a little bit more physical damage, which is interesting. 2-socket mesh.
Good afternoon.
Where'd the helm drop? Jawbone cap.
I am overburdened.
Shout. Nothing on the walls. So many ranged monsters in here, it's annoying. I'm just gonna do a quick run through and see if I can figure out where the door is. Okay, let's try over here. There it is. Gloomies. Good thing I'm at 79% lightning, Rose. I'm a conviction paladin and I can break the lightning res. I wonder how good these guys are at freaking killing stuff. My little gloomies. Oh god, my little gloomies. My little gloomies. What have I done? Weapon's almost broken. My little Gloomy and all his homies. That's right, my little Gloomy. The new product from Mattel.
Hello.
My little glomies, glomy roamies. My little glomies, glomy roamies. Glomy homies, homie glomies. My little glomy roamies. Homie glomies, my little glomies. Got the glomy homie roamies. Glomies. Gloomy don't play that? That's right. Gloomy don't. That's why you're gonna get shocked. Gloomy don't play that. I can't convert these guys. It's really rude. I cannot convert these guys. I found out last time I can't convert them. Really unfortunate. I can, however, drag them out of the arena. Just bring them out and kill them one by one. Which works surprisingly well. Ooh, that was rough. It's not even all of them. There's still more up there. At least I got Listerine. Listerine's the big boy anyway. Listerine, Listerine. Ah, yes. Need some more potions, yo. We getting into hell. We going into hell. We gonna kill some freaking barrel and then we go to hell. Hell. All these tentacles. Look at it, look at it. All these tentacles like a hentai. All these hentai tentacles. Why you gotta do this? All the hand tentacles. All the tentacles. Why you gotta do all the tentacles? Tentacles. All the tentacles. Everywhere you look, tentacles up in your book. Why you got them things? Tentacle ways. Look at all the tentacles coming in for days. Chugging potions over here to keep my HP up and my mana up. Go get some more mana pots. What's our percent chance to hit bail? 51%. Can we bump them rookie numbers up a little bit? I mean, we still got conviction to calculate into, but I can't really do that on the fly. Alright, let's go. Oh Lord, he done cloned himself. which one's the real one. I forgot. I guess we're gonna find out in 30 minutes. As I slowly kill him. Oh, she over here like freaking wreck. Oh god. I think it's the fake one. He's going down too fast. I need to go back for potions anyway. He flippity flopped it on me.
Good evening.
What's wrong with mini T-Rexes? What's wrong with them? Die, Bale. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Your butthole's stinky and nobody freaking likes you. You're ugly. Nobody likes you. Bailey, Ailey, freaking opposite free. Nobody likes thee. Nobody likes ye. Your butthole stinks and you smell like dog pee. Nobody likes ye. Nobody likes you. Why don't you just fall down into the pit of nobody likes you? Lord, I'm running out of potions and Bailey's almost dead. Give me something good, sucker, 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 sucker.
You shall no longer taint this
Pus spitter. What an odd item to get. Plus spitter. I mean, I'll keep it because I want to keep one of every item, but. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's nice. Wow, that's a Javazon weapon right there. Might not be no Titans, but that's +2 Jav, 40% increased attack speed, 115% enhanced damage, 10 max, and 7% mana leech. Wow, that is a very nice. That is a very nice early starter Jav before you get your Titans kind of a doojank. Very nice. Well, boys, we in hell. We in hell now, boys. Alright, guys. I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours, so I think I'm going to call it. I'm level 66. We're at hell difficulty. When next we meet, we'll have some fun diving into hell difficulty together. And we will see if we can get even more good gear for our Vengeance Paladin, work our way through hell, and start farming up gear for other characters. Obviously, we got a lot of characters that, you know, we could potentially be working on that we're going to work on eventually. So I'm going to be like doing some of these. I got like the Electron, I got the Jouster, Naked Mancer, Echoes, the Thor. Got freaking. I got other characters I want to make too. We'll start gearing out and kitting out all sorts of stuff. So I guess as we collect equipment, we're gonna take that equipment, put it on the appropriate characters, and we're gonna have fun with it. This is gonna be a whole run where we just have fun decking out all the characters and just doing our best. As always, though, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for those fun adventures. If you enjoy the content, be sure to hit the like button. It helps me out. This is my job, so I do need the support. And as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.